Hi Winter, Sunbelane, Lakotavarer, Dead Meat, Skaven, Kurfon, Ghostly Clam, how are you all today? But what if it's a mod that is the first one, then you can't delete the comment. So I don't know. You still wouldn't be first one. You accept coffee bribes. Hi Loathsome, how are you today? And hi Radix, how are you today? And Queen, not good, no. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. I do hope that your day gets better. Lovely hair today, Q. Thank you. If you never leave, you'll always be first. Yeah, but you'll always be last as well then. So you get both of them. Technically. Mayhaps. Q is, I don't know, my legs hurt. Did you sleep? I did get some sleep. Like, I got back home and lost my conscious like this. So, yeah, I did get some sleep. Feeling depressed because your dad passed us yesterday. Oh, my condolences. Wish I could hug you. And remember, my DMs are open if you feel you need someone to talk to. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. You okay considering best you can hope for recently? Fair. Apparently only 97% of ugly. The last 3% are hideous, so you guess that's something. Nope. You are 100% awesome and cute. So that is just somebody else's point of view. And you are absolutely adorable. Let's see if the PC doesn't crash if I do that. Doesn't seem like it. But yes, I did get some sleep. I went to... thought that it would be smarter for me to tell afterwards where I was and, you know, before. So I went to see T69 Eyes. I'm not sure if any of you are actually familiar with the band. And the lack of videos about it is because I'm not simply a person who videos most of the concerts. Like, I do take few clips and now and then, but I usually just prefer to watch the concert and film it. So that's why the Discord isn't filled with it. But yeah, I thought that it's probably smarter to mention it afterwards and not before actually going to the concert. Same, you'd rather be in the moment rather than filming it. You never understood the entire video, everything, just enjoy the moment. Because I did see there is some people who like film the whole concert. Which I guess it's nice to, you know, have the memory of it, but at the same time, like, well, you're missing out the show. Was good then? Yeah, they were really good on live. I have never seen them before on live, so it was nice. And no, I didn't get any merch. I was actually watching the merchandise, but I didn't see any t-shirt that I really would have wanted, and I don't see a point of buying a hoodie anymore, since I don't exactly keep hoodies on nowadays. There was one shirt that I really liked, but it was a long shirt, like long sleeve shirt, and yeah, it would have just, you know, gone to the closet and stayed there forever. Would have not used it, so I thought that better to not buy something that I won't use then. Were there really 69 eyes there, or way more than that? Probably way more than that. You need to video stuff so people on social media know you're better than them, though. Uh-huh. Like, same with the Cradle of Filth. Well, to be fair, I didn't also have money to buy anything from the Cradle of Filth concert. But, like, there wasn't any specific shirt that I would have been like, oh, that I really want. You go for stickers, mostly rarely you'll get a shirt. Fair. That might explain your disdain for it, then, since you don't really social media now these days. Damn, Stan. Now you are supposed to, like, turn that upside down and start filming everything on your Instagram and Twitter and, you know, all those. No queen of hoodies. No, I don't really use hoodies nowadays. And that's like, okay, even if I wouldn't use hoodies so much nowadays, it would be okay to maybe own 2 hoodies. But I think I own maybe closer to 6 or 4 hoodies already. So better to not like hot them. You like band long sleeves? Yeah, they are nice. I just can't wear them. Like, they look nice on other people, but I just can't wear them on my own. And hi, Kruma, how are you today? Where you live is too hot to have a hoodie collection. So we can still use hoodies. No! Which are better, zip up or pull over hoodies? Zip up. Because, like, if it's a zip up, you can escape from the hoodie whenever you feel like it. If it's a pull over hoodie, yeah, good luck if you get too warm. And just hide in the hood. Just like Anubis, yes. You're sort of okay. Hope you're doing well. My legs hurt. Oink. Every time. Like, I do prefer zipper hoodies over the other hoodies. They are nicer. You need a leg massage cue. Yes. I indeed do need. Like, if you sit most of the days and then you are supposed to stand for a couple of hours, it's like... Like, even though I have now started to once again, like, during the streams, I will stand at least 1 hour, and before the stream earlier, like 1 hour. So it's at least 2 hours plus all the walking that I do because I'm anxious, so I walk around the apartment the whole time. But I feel like it's also different to, you know, stand in a concert. And hi Storm, how are you today? Yeah, you get sore legs from concerts as well. I'm surprised that in Tuska, like, I managed to somehow stand most of the days. So that was interesting. But you know, it's been a while. And then, well, last day it was just like, my legs hurt so much, so in pain. You mean you were occupied having a good time? Okay. Need to buy some proper concert shoes that would be perfect for standing long times or something. I don't know. Like, at least I didn't. Well, that's what I thought. Like, I thought that I didn't pick up high heels, but according to Yabuski, they also wear high heels. So, but like, they didn't have so much heel that they could be considered into high heels, in my opinion. So, at least I didn't pick up high heels. And hi Terpa, how are you today? Yeah, mostly you need to notice only afterwards. Yeah, I'm doing good and also cute. Just saw the real price that the shoes that you both had. What was it? New rocks are comfy for all day standing. Yeah, sadly not my new rocks, because I only have the high heel version of the new rocks, so sadly those are not exactly too comfy. 60 euros. Damn, okay, so it was a big sale then. It's good. Seem, not need. Yes, true. But the shoes that I used, I think they had like this much heel, which is it's not heel yet. It's not. So they they are the comfy shoes. They are the walking shoes. Good yesterday. Heard that you have next week vacation. Oh, that sounds nice. Do you have any vacation plans already with that short notice? Me, my legs hurt. Everything hurts. And I'm tired. But at least I got some sleep, so that's not as horribly. Mayhaps. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Alignment helps. You didn't really sleep last night. I guess I slept in your behalf then. Sorry. It makes you smell funny, but it helps. Okay. Is that what's happening? Yes. No, let's blame Cheese. He said the other day that it's he stole everyone's sleep, so you know, maybe it's him. Visit your father and their couple days. Okay, sounds good. Mobilat or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Or Voltar Emulgien or something. That thing that got advertised everywhere. Goes to get a cheese grater. Do it what? Wine what? Did you put the humidifier thing on? Make a fucking wild guess. I forgot, but I would have to fill it with water, so I'll do that later on. Though the air is so dry that I can't even make the column impression or, you know, screech, which is sad, but one beautiful day. Like the screech that I usually do sounds at the moment like uh, a creature that is, you know, choking or something. Do it and break, look after your lovely voice. If I remember, I will. Because I got the panic run and make a sandwich. Rose water in tea. Oak, you got it. Mm-hmm. Not the PC. Don't throw water on PC, please. It's not the smart thing to do. Unless if you want to get rid of it, maybe. That sounds like Alfred put the thing on. Or Iwuski. Get Iwuski to spray some mist into the air every 30 minutes. Try. But yes, we also do have a game, so boop. What if you have one of those PCs that are submerged for cooling purposes? They seem really cool, but at the same time, that sounds also fucking terrifying for me. Thank you, Yabuski. Appreciate it. Also, how is Yabuski today? Yabuski just lights into the background. Spray, spray, spray. Those are in oil. That sounds terrifying to me. Like, really terrifying to me. Wanted to see Marduk. They were announced the European tour. Finland wasn't included. Or any Nordic country. Oh, that's unfair. Because, like, at least if it would have been, you know, somewhere nearby, like maybe Estonia or Sweden, for example, you could have still gone there. Because, yeah, it's costly, but at least it wouldn't be, like, super far away. Mineral oil PC. You have to remove all the rubber from the components or the oil eats it. Sounds terrifying. Let's put the hunting in something that might cause a fire. Yes, I think that's a very, very smart decision, you know? Sounds like it. Because, you know, what could possibly go wrong? Nothing. So thanks to copyright fucker, you don't think anyone makes cases for it, so all of them are custom. Of course, of course. Because, you know, it wouldn't be fun if, you know, people could enjoy things. So the copyright things have to come along and, you know, destroy everything. Well, to be fair, sometimes there is reasons and it's good. But then there are other times when it just feels unnecessary bullshit. Hey, it all costs money. How are you today? The oil is really good at dispersing heat. The real problem is having PC that weighs 30 kilograms. Yes, inventory management, very important. Alfred says, let me ask you a question. Can you walk on water? I don't burn no bridge, only God can walk on water. Okay, Alfred is having some weird thoughts again, as usual. With the amounts of games you played, that record, this queue, I don't know, you have a patience to sort all the things. I was going to say, have you heard about our Lord and Savior OCD? But then I remembered that I did not actually get points for that thing, so it is not that. It is me being neurotech as fuck. So that is the reason for it. I don't know, it's at the same time it's something that for some reason I enjoy. I'm not exactly sure why, but it is. The real problem is that more games don't have a version 4 attached case. Keep bringing order to the storage. Somebody has to. My teammates are useless with it, you know? They're not doing a goddamn thing with it. So I got to do everything, you know? Damn teammates. But then, like, where we have been playing Nightingale, I'm still there as well, ordering, yes, organizing things. Same was with the small land and pretty much everything
I just
where I
needed
can
you to
move
know.
things.
I love you.
How dare they? Yep, exactly. But yeah, it doesn't matter what game it is. I'm just like, oh, I just want to organize these things real quick. Goes with the RL stuff as well. Wait, did I? Oh, that's... yeah, I actually do need that one. Exactly, and don't starve. Pretty sure you have some form of OCD. Hi dearest, how are you today?
Igor, hey.
Does Nightingale still have a little input lag issues? Heard people say it didn't feel very responsive. I haven't noticed, but sometimes like when the servers lag, the whole thing is laggy mess. But then when there is no server issues, it seems to work fine.
That kind of business. Let's not get bogged down with the details.
At least for me.
Okay,
You know, these are third-person horror games, but a friend of yours called an inventory management sims with zombies. Except that this one isn't third person. Like, we can actually see can't actually see ourselves. Okay, so that one, we are gonna go there. Very tired. Aww. Have you gotten any sleep yet? And Q's legs hurt, and Q's kinda tired as well. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. Mayhaps. Okay, so we are supposed to go here. Check out, was here something? I don't think here is actually anything. Somebody just tricked me in here. Wait. Why is there stuff underground? And how do I get to the stuff that is underground? Suspicious. Where's Cheese when you need him? No idea. Probably somewhere with Nemi. Okay, I want to get there, but I have zero idea how do we get there. Weird. Very weird. Hope you feel better soon. Your back is also hurting and slept like 4 hours. Oh. Well, 4 hours is better than 0. But hopefully you get more later on. That's gonna really bother me. Like, how do we get under there? Because it did show that there is items on the map. Somewhere, like, under there. There it is! Cheese is probably causing chaos somewhere, most likely. Okay, so I guess here is nothing else. Then we have to go over there and there. This is wondering, like, if we would have played this on the Sneaky Bay, would we have, like, gotten more clues and lesser amount of enemies after us? But then, I don't know. I haven't exactly paid attention to that kind of stuff. Fuck. Run, you fucker. Can I, like, reload the gun faster? Please. Okay. Lovely. Weird. Very weird. I guess we should probably not touch that. We got that one. Single malt whiskey is made in heaven. And hi Hesse, how are you today? We might get a cool mutation. We can most certainly at least try. Oh, who wouldn't want to get a radiation poisoning? There's items over there, but how do I get to the items over there? Items. So they are over there. Oh, okay, so I walked past it. Pirate. Aw. And hi Rage, how are you today? Is it work day for Hesse, or is Hesse allowed to fight and burn the sauna? Good afternoon, you look wonderful. Aw, thank you. By the way, sky and heaven has the same word in Finnish. Taivas. But the other thing where everything is like said that in Finnish it's mom. No. No. Like that one doesn't exactly, like I guess it kind of works, but no, it really doesn't. But Earth is also like maapallo.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So Earth is a marble ball. Yes, exactly that. Exactly. Yes. I was gonna say, don't knock it until you try it, but yeah, you sure radiation poison isn't worth it. What was the thing that the one dude ate that tasted like candies? Was it plutonium or what was it? Can't eat chocolate regularly without dying of radiation, so... Yeah, that's exactly why I don't eat chocolate. Was something plutonium. Damn, I could participate on a test like that. So how does this thingy taste like? Yep.
I hope we run into some rabid dogs. I've always wanted to shoot a dog.
The guy is back you killed. Which one of them? We have killed many. Didn't plutonium or uranium have candy-like taste? Yeah, I think so.
Firefighters, nurses, doctors.
He wanted to shoot a dog. I did not hear that, and I think we have to shoot him.
Thousands of people helped clean up the disaster site.
Which one it was?
To those who saved.
Or do we have to murder them
Maybe
all,
they
just in
wouldn't need to
case?
save it if someone else hadn't fucked it up so badly in their first place.
Tanya, my darling, you never used to be so cynical.
You shall
Is that a
lurk
fact?
and Diablo 4. Have a
Must
great
remember
stream.
you
Thank you
played
for
tricks on
stopping
you.
by, Radix.
That's the
Appreciate it.
problem
Enjoy
with
Diablo.
memories. They're unreliable, fleeting.
I don't know who said it was like 2 minutes ago. Oh,
Instead of
damn it.
how they actually happened.
What do you want from me, Tanya?
Take a closer look at the monument. Do you see that man on the left? The one holding a dosimeter? There were no dosimeters at the site right after the disaster. The ones that weren't broken were confiscated. These people had no idea what they were facing, and anyone who tried to tell the truth was silenced. State secrets have always been a top priority for our leaders. State secrets and May Day parades. Simple people were just collateral damage, the cost of doing their dirty business.
It was more complicated
1
than that.
gram of uranium has like 10 million calories and tastes like candy.
Progress, huh? Come with me, Igor.
20 million calories sounds like... Damn. No need to eat any calories for a small eternity. It's been a while since you played Diablo 4. It has. Horrifying. What a lovely poem. But hey, at least it would be once for an all, like after you eat that candy, you will never ever ever have to worry about eating other candies ever again. You know, there is no worry to actually worry about anything at that point, like. It's all gone after that candy. No, you're not Remix, no you're not. Wonder how filling it is. Once again, breakfast after all. No breakfast ever again. Think about it, no need to worry about anything after that. Cure it all candy.
Quantum traces of the portal generator. We must be close.
Fuck. Unfortunately, you don't know if it kills you that quickly. Aww.
I detected the echo of a recent wormhole. It should lead me right to him. Quantum traces of the portal generator. We must be close.
You sounded disappointed. Mayhaps. There was an...
Detected the echo of a recent wormhole. It should lead me right to him.
Fuck!
Quantum traces of the portal generator. We must be close. This is not going.
Come on, go hell! Damn it!
Let's see what you're made of.
Shit! Oh, come on, I fucked up. I need to get
Why
out.
did you have to come back?
Yeah, I need to run, because he's gonna fucking murder me. Damn it.
This is not going to end well.
Go away! For fuck's sake!
Let's see what you're made of.
Damn it. Still a little bit longer.
This is not going to end well.
Fucking hell, I went to the wrong place. Damn it, damn it, damn it. 1 minute left. And I'm sorry I can't read the chat at the moment, because yeah, we are not allowed to get caught by him. If we do, we'll have to restart this whole freaking thing. Because for some reason he found me even though we were hidden. This fucking sucks.
This is not going to end well.
But if I remember right about the first time when I met him, it's just like you're wasting bullets. There is no point of like fighting with him. So it's like run until he's gone type of thing. Or hide. But for some reason he just knew where I was, so that sucks. Okay, well fuck you too. Fucker. 18 seconds. Alright, he ran out of battery. Yep, now we can continue. Cute speed loading on the run. Somebody has to.
I can never tell if you're coming or going. So unpredictable, so alive. You teased me out of my shell.
Yeah, he's annoying.
And you're the turtle.
He's cool, but he's
Remember the
annoying.
fairy tale?
I do. Except I would never outrun you. Not in a million years.
Hi, Ogorki, how are you today? He's like Darth Vader.
Don't lose hope, my love.
The work of dark
I
tourists, I
believe in you.
suppose.
But what do you see?
Human silhouettes. Dark shadows burned into the background. Almost like images from Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
You good? Happy to hear?
The residue of human beings in their final moments after the bomb dropped. They were disintegrated, instantly reduced to ashes at 5,000 degrees Celsius. The nuclear fission of uranium-235 and plutonium-239 created explosions so powerful they bleached everything near the blast.
Lovely.
Why are you showing me this? I've never worked on nuclear weapons. All I wanted was to provide cheap, unlimited power for my fellow citizens, not to build fucking bombs.
Are you sure of that? What do you remember about the RBMK-1000 reactor?
It was unreliable, flawed, used to malfunction all the time.
And why did the party bosses insist on using this flawed design? Remember, Igor. You've got to remember.
Because it could be easily adopted to wartime production.
Atoms for peace could become atoms of destruction in an instant.
Unlimited
That was
power
never the
sounds like
plan.
Sith lore to you.
Do you understand?
I have to show you something else. Follow me.
It does indeed. Maybe it is. Lovely. I'm too weak.
The Russian woodpecker, steel yard, Moscow eye, a beast with many names.
Dugo 1, over the horizon radar. It was supposed to warn us about incoming nuclear missiles from the west. Impressive in size and very power hungry. The array needed the power plant to supply electricity. But at the end of the day, it was just radar, a heap of metal, and I destroyed it.
It's a tool of war. Yet another step towards a never-ending arms race. So that's progress for you, Igor? And you've been a part of that, even if unwittingly.
What are you talking about?
Was that even all of it? What about the secret transmissions, mind control, KGB experiments?
Why don't you tell me, since you seem to know so much about it?
I wish I could, but I can't.
You brought me here, and
Don't sulk, Igor. Use your brain.
I'm so rude.
I'm going crazy, and you're nothing but a voice in my head. Tanya? Tanya?
Dun, dun, dun. Bloop. Well then. Let's see if they all succeeded on their missions or not. Yeah, they all succeeded. How nice. Into the warp he goes, yes. Still missing the tools, and I don't even know how the fuck am I gonna get the tools. Bloop. Was there a giant green orb in the horizon? Mayhaps. Why? Just making sure your eyes didn't deceive you. Ah, fair. Okay. Where's me?
What's up, Igor?
Tell me,
Why the
you just now
No,
very
I
like
don't
the
actually
dispute
care.
that
I
my
just want to
was
train.
sounds like
You don't.
a lot of
I don't give. I'd have never asked.
that's pretty.
Oh, wait.
That's way too much talk.
Hey,
About what I can show.
fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
It was the Skaven,
Hey,
honest.
partner. Welcome to the maze. This is a new
Honest,
trick and
I'll
you're
be
an old
back
dog,
later.
but what the
Okay,
hell?
thank you for stopping
It
by,
may even save
Sambalai.
your ass.
And good luck,
You're
hopefully we
welcome.
indeed see you later
Please
again.
don't make me regret setting this up for you. It was a major hassle. Anyway, I get to test this train ground on you. Your job is to enter the maze and find the exit as fast as you can. But keep in mind, it will require some stretching. Just follow my lead and try to keep up. Ready? Let's go. Don't just stand there. Jump, drop your hips and bend those knees. Lie flat on your stomach. Be careful how you land. Lead with one foot and... I'm mightily impressed, Igor. You made a
Mighty
great
impressed,
addition to our gang back in Moscow when I was running for a year at the Brick. Anyway, it's good to exercise at your age. It has a rejuvenating effect. You already seem 10 years younger. I'm not accustomed to doling out praise, so try and appreciate it. You did good during your training.
Okay, so there
Nice
is still
job.
3 other things we can learn. And we have
How are
2
things,
skill points,
Professor?
so maybe
Hey,
we can get
fast
another
go.
thing.
About what? I can show you.
And perfect parkour. Yeah, let's go for it.
Today I'll teach you more about navigating obstacles and dropping to the ground without breaking your hip. It'll come in handy, I promise. This is going to be something special. Just you wait, partner. Can't wait to see you in action. Similar rules. Enter the maze and finish it. And at the very end, you'll find a special treat. Just be prepared for anything. Go! Go make your mentor proud.
Alright. Yep.
Don't think, partner. Jump! You still got it. I knew it. What are your legs? Springs. Steel springs. I can see you need to work on your foot strike. Imagine you're doing this for Tatiana.
I thought that
Parkour
I'd
is
break
not
my
really
legs.
your cup of tea, huh? Just try not to fall down any stairs, all right? This is not a man's way to die. If you don't overthink it, miracles can happen. Nietzsche wrote,
I don't
"There is
know
more
what did I do
wisdom in your
wrong.
body than in your deepest physiology." Or, philosophy, or something. You know what I mean. You'll always land on your feet like a cat.
Okay. I still don't know, like, what did I do wrong? Why did he say suddenly that it's not your cup of tea? Right. Day 20.
Help! Eva! Pomogите! Oh, the devils are coming for me. I can see them skulking in the bushes. They sniff me out, the dirty rats.
Mm-hmm.
You have to help me, Mousy.
No voice.
I am the only one who can defeat the Rat King. The junkyard in Kopachi. You hold the fate of the world in your hands. Please, hurry.
Okay. Sounds like a Skaven. Maybe he is Skaven. Maybe that explains the sound.
Turn to you
Or
for
is
help. He's been here a while. Surely he has other people who can do his bidding. He knows more about you and me than he's letting on. Watch out, my love.
Tarkan is suspicious. What? He can defeat the Rat King because he is T. Mayhaps. Might be the reason. Locksmith is there. Alright. Ah!
He'll come out eventually. Everyone be ready.
Shit. Run. Move your fucking legs. I guess not. Could you not shoot me for a moment, please? I need to reload my goddamn weapon, you fucker! And it takes a small eternity, so could you not shoot me while I'm trying to do so? Now, where is the next one?
He's over there! Over there!
Oh, come on. Ah, fucking hell. I really hate the reloading speed, because it's like 3 hours later. Fuck off. I really dislike it. Because if you happen to, you know, fight with anything and you got to reload, yeah, that's bad thing to you. Hate it. takes a small eternity. Use, I don't know what that was, because I did not care to read. Psych, okay. Hello to you too, Cheese. How are you today? Must be radiated, it seems. Well, that looks lovely.
Looks like the old loon can handle himself just fine.
Okay.
A trail of dead rats? Well, that can't be a coincidence.
Why is he killing rats? Why we are making noises if we shoot everything else? Like, why in all seriousness we are making noises like we got hit while we are the one who shot? I'd definitely like to know that.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Hi Vagelis, how are you today? I'm gonna head out quickly at the store. Take your time, safe travels. You're doing great, enjoying a Saturday with your wonderful stream. Happy to hear.
That's a lot of blood. NAR must have really worked him over. I hope he's still alive.
Q is just tired. Legs hurt.
Keep digging. That was our friend you killed. You can thank your lucky stars we're in a hurry.
Don't rush it. I want to watch him sweat away his last seconds before the bullet. For Misha.
If I'm going to act, it has to be now.
But I fucking reload faster this fucking gun. Damn it. Did Tarakan die? No, he did not. Okay. Inventory is full. How the fuck is it full?
Divine Providence guided your hand. I'm too important to be killed by NAR's minions.
We seem destined to keep running into each other, so you might as well come on board.
Thank you. I'm beginning to think that your role in the fight against evil is as important as mine.
Just trying to do the right thing.
Of course you are, Mousy. Where the great rat catcher in the sky leads, one must follow.
He's definitely an interesting character. Okay. New friend, yes. Fucking hell.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I've got some questions for you, and it's very important that you answer as best you can.
I will certainly try, Mousy.
First, how did you get Tatiana's music box?
She came to me. The woman in the red dress.
She came to you? Where? When?
In my dreams. She has
We can show him the happy
for
barrel
years.
if he behaves. Yes,
She told me
the
to
barrel that makes everyone happy.
She mentioned you
Alright.
too.
What did
All
she
red
say?
meat. A
Exactly.
new friend? You know what that means?
Advised me
Burgers.
that you could be an important instrument in the fight against the Rat King. She also wanted you to see the music box. To
By the way,
convince
how
you
is the game
that
volume
all this is real.
to you all? Good? Horrible?
I keep seeing her
Great?
too. At first I thought it must be my imagination, but
No, don't say that. She's completely real. Don't doubt it for another moment.
It's fine. Good.
why
Thank
was
you.
NAR trying to kill you?
Isn't it obvious, Mousy?
Nothing is obvious to me right now.
I'm the only person who stands between humanity and the Rat King. His minions will try to kill me every chance they get.
Okay, why don't you retire the act for a while? Who are you, really?
What act? There is nothing more real than this. Tarakan is more real than you are.
Does your name have some special meaning?
Tarakan means cockroach. And that is what I am. A humble being reborn from the ashes of Chernobyl's destruction. Tiny, but resilient. I used to be a person like you, Mousy. But when
And
divine
so,
providence
you know, he's the
called upon me
cockroach
to
that
face the
survived the
Rat King,
nuclear accident.
Tarakan was born.
All right. Good talk.
Good talk. And everyone survived. Nice. Did we get enough skill points to maybe? I don't exactly know, like how much did we need for the Charles has mission. Didn't pay attention to that one either. As usual. Where is he?
Sup, Igor?
I'm okay.
Excuse me.
Yes, I
So
do
it's
not
a what
care.
a-
What do you want to say? Okay, so now our relationship is not anymore bad, it's neutral. Why? I don't know, because I haven't done anything what he has been asking.
Fantastic. I'm ready to...
So I'm not sure, like, is it just because, you know, he gets food and the place is comfortable and all that?
Partner, today I'll teach you the correct way to handle a shotgun. This bad boy really packs a punch and can knock down even the sturdiest opponent, but I suppose you already know that. You do watch action movies, right? You don't need to be a sniper to shoot this thing effectively, so that's something. The shotgun has considerable spread, so you may as well leave your classes at home. But let's get to it. Fire when ready. Outstanding work, Igor. If this business with your fiancée doesn't pan out, I suggest you take up a glamorous life of crime. Breaking Bad could be fun for a Professor Emeritus like yourself. I think you've done enough for today. The rest will come with time and practice.
Skills. Okay, so he has only one thing left to teach us. Flaw saving. Perfect saving, software update. Oh, I need those. Okay. Inventory slots. Oh, the rest of the inventory slots are with her. Okay. Can I build something to make it better? Like T. This one. Bloop. And then we need to buy another one of these. So the air quality will be good enough. And then we have to put comfort thingies. So they won't be like... And once again, lights. Lights and barrels make people comfortable. Lights and barrels. Wonder if it works real life as well. Maybe. Sleeping place. Maybe we need more sleeping places. Except that I'm missing mushrooms, so I can't make more sleeping places because we don't have mushrooms. That's exactly how it works. Okay, did I have enough things with me? What is this? Is this better than mine? Might be. So then we talk with Tarkan. I don't care what you say, for fuck's sake. Show equipment.
Of course, Mousy.
And we give him this one. Loop. We put this one over here, and then we give him shotgun. And now he will be better. And then we can vomit the rest of the items in the... There. Why is the one bread up there? It's one bread. Misbehaving bread. No barrels, no happiness, no sad, yes. No mushrooms, no sleep. That's how it works. I'm sorry to tell you that, but that's how it works. According to this game. So now you have to go to the store and buy barrels. So then you will be a happy person. Simple.
Hey, Mousy. Have you ever heard the story of the wolf in sheep's clothing?
Yes?
What if it was a mousy in rat's clothing? Or a hare in hunter's clothing? How do you like that?
I'm not
Oh,
sure it's the
fuck.
same.
Of course it is. Sometimes you need to change your skin to stay hidden amongst your
You
enemies.
used to have a coffee mug
You're
shaped
talking
like a
about a
barrel, but you
disguise.
lost it.
A
Aww.
disguise, sure. I have some useful items stashed in my hideout. The uniforms used by the Rat King's top minions,
I think I've seen something like that in EMP,
you
maybe?
will look like them
Toxic waste
and
barrel
smell
coffee
like
mugs or something.
An NAR officer's uniform would definitely be useful.
Look in the building adjacent to the Duggar radar building. 3rd floor. I laid some traps, so watch out for the mousy. These traps kill rats and mousies alike. Memorize this rhyme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A hunter went out for a walk. Suddenly, a hare appeared and shot him down. Bang, bang! Oh, oh, oh! The hunter is going to die. He's crawling back home, saying, "Bury me deep and let me lie."
It's the other way around. The hunter shot the hare. 1, 2, 3. Every kid in the country knows that rhyme.
It beats a password that anyone can copy. Also, here's the key, so you don't have to break in like a common thief.
Okay. Sure, okay. I guess we can go save that thing. It's a cool mug though.
Mikhail claims that everything is just business, but I know you can tell he's holding back the whole truth, can't you? There's a deep darkness within him, caused by loss and grief. Don't let it suck you in.
I'm still wondering, like, where do we get the equipment? Because I don't think we can build anything new. I don't think, at least. Or maybe I just simply haven't noticed. Alright, so we are back at here. What is that? A loot? Okay. Are we supposed to find something in here? Like, that's too freaking dark. Or maybe those are like the things I have marked last time when we were here. And for some reason it doesn't like take them off. Well, that was a bit hard to drink coffee from. Not the most practical mug. Can understand that. Some of the big mugs are like that. They look nice, but they are not exactly super practical. Or weirdly shaped, like I remember used to have a Darth Vader helmet cup. It looked really nice, but washing it was pain in the ass because like how it was shaped. I'm so freaking dead. Fuck. Or maybe not yet. Yet. Wait, isn't this the building where we burned to... Yep, it is. Can imagine. Yeah, some of the mugs do be like that. They look nice, but then when you have to wash them, it's like... Yeah, I think this is indeed the place where we had to burn something. Fucking, I can't speak. Have had one of you this the bars of the carbon skull mark. Ah. At least the dishwasher handles most of your skull-shaped glasses and mugs nicely. Ah, I think like most of the skull-shaped things that I do own are not dishwasher safe, so haven't put in them in the dishwasher. Just because I don't want them to break. So we burnt this place and nothing else actually burnt in the papers. Oh. Though I saw Killstar had released a skull-shaped wine glasses, and now I'm like, I want them. Fucking hell. Ooh, they look really nice. You need wine glasses. Go for it.
Who's there? Don't
Yeah,
shoot.
some can
Relax.
only be hand washed,
Mikhail
sadly.
Are you his business associate?
His what? Ah, yes. Sure. Sure thing. I've been shot. I need help.
Mikhail, I found your friend. NAR did a number on him. It doesn't look good.
Fuck! Well, help the man! I need him! He's got connections. Besides, he doesn't deserve to die like that. Like a dog.
Let me patch you up.
Thank you. I don't have anything on me. I had to drop everything when I ran. But I've got some intel you can have.
I'm looking for someone. Her name is Tatiana Amelieva. She
plays a violin, right? Sibelius.
Yes. My god, that's her favorite composer. You know her?
I can still hear
Oh.
the music. Beautiful. Inspired. Sibelius is not for everyone. Weeks ago, I started having the dreams.
That's an
Only the
interesting
music at
connection.
first. Then I saw her. She didn't say anything, but I understood. She communicated with me through the music. My wife Katya used to play the violin, you see. That was our connection.
What did she communicate?
Oh, I wrote it down someplace. But it's still in my hideout. Probably swarming with NAR goons.
Don't go anywhere. I'm going to check your hideout. This is very important to me. You'll be fine. I promise.
You'll be fine, I promise. He's gonna die meanwhile. Yes. Or is today even your day off? No. I'm just very good at telling people to not overwork, you know?
Fools rush in. You know this expression, Igor? You're like a foolish child wandering in the dark. You think you're getting closer, but the dark water is rushing in. Soon it will be over your head. You should have stayed away. You cannot ruin everything now. I won't allow it. So, want to show me what you're made of? Now run. I will hurt you if I have to. I'm giving you a 10-second head start. Why did you have to come back? This is not going to end well.
Oh.
Let's see what you're made
Could you
of.
like fuck off? Thank you. Well, where did he go? He just disappeared like that? What? I have doubts about that. You're off today? Okay. Right, I think, yeah, that takes us upstairs. I don't think it's over here. Yeah, it is not. So it's down there somewhere. No, I have not decided what game is next. Not sure what do I want to play after this one. And I think we still have quite a lot left on this before we have to even think what we're gonna play next. Wait, was it still like over here? Oh, there it is. Right, you thought this would be near end. No, because we still have to find all of the equipment for the heist. And we have 1 out of 5. We do have all of the team members now, and we have gone through a lot of things that we do need to find on the lore-wise, but we are still missing, like, a big part of things.
Wounded, but he's gonna make it.
That's a relief. He has access to different goods and a lot of useful contacts.
Looking out for your fellow man, eh, Mikhail?
Fuck you, Mr. Righteous. Maybe this is some kind of romantic adventure for you, but some people have to make a living here.
Okay. And everyone made it, that's nice. No more nuclear Fallout games on your list. I'm not sure. I have played Fallout 4, but not the others, no. And I'm not sure, like, am I up for another super long game immediately after this one, because yeah, this is quite a long as well itself. So I'm not sure if I'm ready to, you know, just jump into a game that will take the next, let's say, 70 hours. Smith. Yeah, I am missing something, but I don't know what. Fallout New Vegas is certainly worth to play at some point. Okay. Definitely will at some point. Okay, I don't think I got any extra items. No, thank you. Skills. And just one. Thank you.
Dear Igor, apologies for this pre-recorded message, but it's for your own safety. I found something that will help you in your search. The documents are on the roof of the Pripyat hospital. Come as quickly as you can and try to be discreet. My superiors would be very unhappy if they knew I was helping you.
I knew I could count on the old man. I would have contacted him sooner, if only I'd known he was here.
Alright. Okay, that's the one item for the thing that I do need. Okay. It's there. So much screen stuff, so much warp stuff.
All these years. years in the zone and all that
Welcome
Tatakan
back,
has to
Rage.
show for it are some officers' uniforms.
And hi, Elogi, how
Be
are you
careful,
today?
Igor. Don't end up as rat bait.
Not sure about the pro, we have been fucking up quite a lot. But yes, how is Elogi today? Alright. You know what they say, learn from mistakes you made. Yeah, still, eh. My perfectionism isn't like that. It's not good enough. It's a definitely a mistake.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Well, fuck my life, I guess. Wait. Yeah, it's not even here. Fuck. Monster is coming after me. Right. But yes, how is Elogi today? Oh, it's still lower. Can I like... Oh my god, I hate this. No, that's higher. How the fuck am I supposed to find some of these? First they are like, oh, it's up. And then they are like, no, it's actually down. And then they are like, oh, well, no. Fucking. So it is lower. Here. I fucked up. Okay, so I guess I put this one on. And how in the fucking earth am I supposed to like...
The way into my parlor is up a winding stair. I have many curious things to show you. When you
Just
are
woke
there,
up after being up for hours, so really
pesky
only
fly.
slept for 3 hours.
Suddenly,
Aww.
a hair
Oh,
appears.
3 is better to nothing.
And shot him down.
Correct. Oh, you are a lucky insect. Oh, no, said the little fly. To ask me is in vain. For who goes up your winding stair can ne'er come down again. A verse for you. Bang, bang, hoo, hoo, hoo.
The hunter is going to die.
You really are something, you filthy fly. You've come further than I had guessed. But this ends soon.
Okay.
I'm sure you must be weary, dear, soaring up so high. Will you rest upon my little bed? Said the spider to the fly. Now, pay attention. He was crawling back home.
Saying, bury me deep and let me lie.
I can't believe you made it, you sneaky fly.
You're constantly reaching for the sound you used to hearing when you get radiation in Fallout. Wait. Oops, I think we should be able to take that off. Poor rats. Wait. I did not get everything.
Officer's stripes. I'm sure these will look good on me.
One more thing. My computer. I have over 10 gigs of findings concerning Chernobylite.
Great. What am I supposed to do about it?
You know how to use Norton Commander? Launch the Rat King program. It will compress the files and upload them to the cloud. This may take some time. It's a 486DX processor with 512 kilobytes of RAM.
Well, that will take hours.
I'm no fucking black hat, but that's way too risky. Let's burn the place down and get the hell out of there.
Sorry, Tarakan, I'm blowing it up.
I have a long memory, Mousy. A very long memory.
Okay, here we go.
Time to lurk, need to do stuff. Okay, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. And good luck with the stuff. Wait. Somewhere is a lockpick thingy. Yeah, I think it's over there, but I don't know how do we get over there. I don't think we ever got over there. Through anything. Because I think this one is just gonna not let us open that. And we came from here. I think, yeah, this one is like wrong place. Oh well. Let's go before the stalker comes back and murders us. Oh, something is funny. Just do the old mechanics and the isometric view. RPG elements are better than greatest games, in your opinion.
Put me in the ground.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
I gave you what you needed to disarm the traps, and you did fine. I'm proud of you, Mousy.
Yeah, I'm so glad you're on my side. Thanks for nothing.
The sharpest sword must be forged in the hottest fires of hell. Soon you will see it wasn't for nothing, Mousy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he failed. Poor thing. Okay. Well, that happens. Okay, we got everything. The plants grow super fast here, though. Super fast. Nice. Okay. We could level up one more time with him. There he is.
Moment, Igor.
No, I do not have a moment. You talk way too much.
Hey, Sasko, you're
About what? I can show you.
Ah, it's 4 skill points. Okay, so I can't.
Actually,
Can't get
I
it
can't
yet.
do it right now.
If only I could
Hey,
grow vegetables
Sasko.
like that.
About what?
Exactly.
Actually, I can't do.
But
Howdy, stranger. Got a sec?
no,
Come on,
I
Tuesday
do
with
not
but I don't know.
care.
I know.
Of course.
Trey.
Hi, Olga.
Why is our
I
relationship
was
bad?
wondering
What
if
the
you could
fuck?
share some of the know-how
Hi
you've
Alpha,
picked up
how
in
are
the
you
zone.
today?
I'd be glad to.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn. Oh, great huntress.
No jokes while we're training, or I'll smack you upside the head. All right, it seems I've got my work cut out for me. This is gonna be extremely difficult, maybe even dangerous.
I thought you were going to teach me how to
That
effectively pack a bag.
Lassie looks
How could that
scary.
be dangerous?
Dangerous for my mental health. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Firstly, I want to address the fact that for some
Feeling
reason,
better now
I'm the
you
only
won't
one
have
who
to
can
work
teach you
for
the
a
art
week,
of
so your
packing.
leg can recover.
Presumably because I'm a woman.
Well,
I'm
I'm
that
happy to hear
sexist,
that
extremely
you are feeling
inoffensive.
better. Hopefully you enjoy
your
your
pardon?
time off from work.
Thank you. That said, I do have some tricks up my sleeve, or should I say, up my bag, that I can share with you. Because frankly, Igor, when I look at the warehouse and how you furnish and organize it, it makes me weep.
You weep? I never noticed.
I'm weeping on the inside. My soul bleeds when I see this chaotic trash heap of grime and despair. No clean lines, no aesthetic, just a man cave reeking of testosterone.
That's a little bit harsh, don't you think?
But fear not, as a wise man once said, when the student is ready, the teacher reveals herself.
And you're the teacher.
Yes, I am. Here's the first secret. It's all in your head.
What do you mean?
The chaos in your head translates into the chaos in your inventory. The more
What
organized
chaos
you
in
are,
my
the clearer
inventory?
your thoughts, the purer your mind, the better your packing skills.
But
But nothing. Don't argue. Don't deny it. Don't fight the
Sorry, needed
truth.
to make
Just be
coffee.
silent
Hopefully
and
you
absorb.
enjoy your coffee.
I'll let you think on this for a couple minutes
My legs
or
hurt.
hours.
I'm tired. No, that is not the reason for
You
it.
did good, Professor. Sweat, blood, and tears are the secret formula to becoming a master.
Right. Don't you dare make me inventory manage NPC. But my inventory is fine. Is there a specific reason why our legs hurt? Oh, I was in T69 Eyes concert yesterday. So that's why my legs hurt. Has Q seen Dune 2? I don't think so. She speaks truth. Alpha inventory is always tied in games. Maybe not as much as your room, but still. Or was it 40? Alpha could have been as well. Oh cool, how was it? It was awesome. They are really, really, really good on live. Has Q seen Dune 1? That's a better question. Q doesn't know if Q has seen Dune 1. And I saw them used during their first American tower. Noise. Okay, so... Wait. But yes, it was really
Could
good.
this be a turning point, Igor?
Another question has Q read Dune to novel? Q doesn't know once again, because well, we do tend to translate names of the things. So... And they are not always, you know, the straight translation. So... I have no idea, have I? Or have I not? Plus, because my name memory is also like, it is shit, as I have said. So sometimes when people are like, oh, have you seen this movie? And I'm like, no, never heard of it. We start to watch the movie and turns out I have seen it multiple times. So I honestly don't know. Might have not. But sadly, I cannot answer on it. Oh. Mean fucker. Dune is the CG. What's CG? Sci-fi thing with the big desert worms on Argans and floating Finland. Yeah, like... I'm still not sure. Are you glad you had fun at the show? Thank you. Though, you know, when you haven't slept at all on the night before, just came home and fell asleep pretty much. Was super fucking tired. Because I didn't sleep at all the night before, and yeah, then you move and jump and all that on the concert, and yep, was something. So I have heard Rage, but the thing is, I don't know if I have seen it or have I not seen it. Also, I fucking hate the weapons. Like, come on. Things are too close so you can't shoot them. Like, what is this fucking logic? Fuck off. They have concert nights like that. Well, you have it if folk wants to see it sometime. It's nice. This is Q, an exclusive Danwatch token. Oh, fancy. Also, you just converted someone to the Church of Socks. What? The headset? Ah, nice, nice. Well done, I am proud of you. Wish I could get the partnership, but that would be awesome. And to be fair, partnership for pretty much anything would be fucking awesome. Except Raid Shadow Legends, like for fuck's sake.
These must be the documents Professor Semenov left for me.
This is General Confront of the NAR. You're coming with us quietly. No harm will come to you unless you force my hand. Disable your technology. There's no way out of this building. Do yourself a favor. Surrender. It's the best option for everyone.
I sense the Rat King closing in on you. Run!
You have to do the right thing here, Igor.
was half tempted to call you. Oh, it's Shadow Legends to mess with people if you raid them. Oh no.
Okay, I give up. I want to talk to the people in charge.
You overestimate your value, Professor Kaminiuk. Alpha team, take him.
They didn't need to do that, but sure.
Notify me as soon as the patrol has returned, Sergeant.
Although there is
Welcome
a
back
thing,
to the
if
world
it's,
of the
you
living,
know,
Kaminiuk. At least for the moment.
a brand
name's Kozlov.
of them, that
I'm
might
chief
have
of
caused you
NAR
some
security.
real issues with their
But perhaps you
copyright.
figured that out already. You know, I have plenty of crap to deal with every day. Guarding the exclusion zone against trespassers and lunatics who harass my men and refuse to let us conduct our business in peace. If you were just another dark tourist or stalker, or whatever these idiots call themselves nowadays, it would make my job much easier. But we both know that's not the case. Now, are you ready to drop the act and speak with me man to man?
Sure. Let's talk like civilized people.
We're developing something big here. Something important. You know this. It's the reason you're here, isn't it? You may find this hard to believe, but all this is simply business. NAR paid the Ukrainian government a fortune to lease this land. Yet we are treated like a hostile occupation force. And for what? The zone is filthy with dangerous radiation. These busybodies would rather die of cancer than live a long, happy life tending their gardens. If anything, we're doing those crazy Samoshas a favor by keeping them out of harm's way. Wouldn't you agree?
The patrol has returned, sir. They say they have news.
Perfect. And about time. Excuse me, Kaminiuk. I will return momentarily.
Why is he pointing that fucking light in my eyes? There's a paper on the table. Let me pick it up. So they stole my stuff.
Of course, they leave us here with all the prisoners. Dealing with this shit. I'm totally done here.
Well, you know, there are other ways out of here.
What do you mean?
That Kiminiuk guy they detained. He had some kind of teleportation gun on him.
And you're thinking of using it? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Give it back.
Chill. I left it in the entrance hall along with the rest of his gear.
So, my gear is in the entrance hall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think your gear is in the entrance hall. Really? I would have not thought of that. I can't build any of these. I can build the build the advanced workshop. Yeah, that's about it, but nothing else. Wow, awesome. Okay, so what was the fucking point of building this? Nothing, because we can't build any traps or anything. If the Darksiders 2 is crushing so much for you. Want to play it. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. It was kind of weird though that it's crashing really that much. Lockpicks. Of course we need lockpicks.
I could use another cup of coffee. Preferably with
The body definitely fits the description. Guess this is the locksmith's brother, Athanasius. That's too bad. The locksmith seemed like a nice guy.
I think I might have failed that one. But I'm not even sure, like, can we actually even save him? No idea, really. Does it give an error? If you're talking about Darksiders now, it just crashes. Hi Kuro, how are you today? And it's very common for that game. Basically, if you do any sort of alt-tabbing, the game just crashes.
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end like this. Go. Die. Fade. Portal. Help.
I hate dying in this one. Like, in some of the games, yeah, dying is annoying, okay. But in this one it seems super fucking annoying because it's gonna throw us here. And I don't want to change things. I don't want to restart the day. I want to just start from a little bit more far away from what I was doing. Slowly dying, but it's part of life. It is indeed part of life, but I do hope that it would be at least a little bit nicer to you. And how am I? Tired, mostly. Legs hurt.
So, my gear is in the entrance hall.
Alright. stuff. Interrogation room was there. Okay. Didn't take you long to reach the last Dark Souls 3 boss. You're not going to kill it yet? Look for some what you missed. Okay. How are you liking the game so far at the moment, at least? Like, are you enjoying it still?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I don't think he sees me here, but who the fuck knows? Well, if you ignore that you lost around a million souls from dying, it's pretty fun game. Killing Giant Boss was insane. Jumping around and don't know what to get, honestly. What do you need? When you level up or even gonna equip items, then exit the thing and it says beep boop. Maybe you just start a new save file and see if it works. Have you tried to verify the game files just in case? That sounds weird. A new PC? Ah. Are you gonna build it on your own or are you going for pre-built?
The body definitely fits the description. Guess this is the locksmith's brother, Athanasius. That's too bad. The locksmith seemed like a nice guy.
You want to kill that wolf dragon not looking thing that which talk something about. Try crafting. So none of these say that they are, you know, helping me to get lockpicks. So I don't know. Need to level up a bit, your inventory is bad. Oh. How much to get a custom PC built by Q? What do you mean by a custom PC built by Q? Like me building it? Or me choosing the parts? Or...
Gone. 3 more to go. Fucking hell.
Yes, I built him a PC. Ah, well, then of course I would have to, you know, get the money to build it, so get the parts. And the shipping would be way too fucking costly to be even worth it. Because, you know, if you ship something from Finland to USA or all the way around, it's gonna be like shit ton. So I'm not sure about that, and I don't know. Like, I do like the PC building stuff, but I don't think it's something that I'd recommend someone to get their PCs done by me. Because it already was fucking stressful for myself to, like, see if it works on my own end. Don't exactly, you know, trust my own skills. The same, so you're going with the pre-built at this time. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's just like I prefer building my own for myself, but to give it for someone else, I would be fucking worried. You get a new stuff, seeing you build it would be amusing. Well, I do want to, you know, upgrade my PC eventually, but the parts are fucking expensive, and sadly at the moment I need to prioritize my money to somewhere else, so I cannot do that quite yet. Shaped like a skeleton, I wish. Would be awesome.
I wonder what's for dinner. Hope it's not that fucking pea soup again.
What if we ship Q to Europe? But Q is already in Europe. So it's not about, you know, where Q is located, it's just more Central Europe. No, it doesn't help because, you know, when you are sending something to EU, you have to still, you know, pay up stuff. Customs is gonna participate on it either way. Yeah. They do want their share. Q becomes a pirate on the high seas, lives on a fancy boat. Would be lovely. I know. It is insanely expensive.
Who's there?
Who's here? No one?
Engage! Flank his ass! No mercy!
No mercy, you say?
You're going down, Kim, and you're...
Damn it. It's a bit Not her cute, but despise posting. Mm-hmm. Is there really nothing else that I could loot from here? Looks like it. I know where we are. I know where we are. And I guess I just fucked up that part. So it is still somewhere here. In the entrance hall, I take it. But I somehow missed it. Oh no, no, that's not my item. But we can't build anything where I would get lockpicks. So I don't know. That seems pretty annoying. Lockpick needed to traverse. Now this sequence is supposed to be done without getting caught. Or we are gonna die and we'll have to repeat this section. So I guess we are gonna save up. don't see him, he doesn't see me. That's how it works, right? Why couldn't we use this fucking elevator in the first place, I wonder, but... Oh, it's okay. Right. So here's somewhere were stuff that we couldn't go because we needed to lockpicks. So I just got the need to find all of them. Not there. I think one of them was here. Yep. Oh, food. Okay. More food. And then the other one was up here, I think. Maybe not.
I knew it. They're conducting experiments at the power plant. Why are they in such a hurry? After all, Chernobyl belongs to them.
Okay, right in front of me is somewhere another one. Like somewhere right here. So maybe it's up. Could be. Yeah, could be. Yeah, I think those are my stuff. Yeah, and that makes me feel like the rest of the things are... Where else? Miss something? No, it's just that one. Okay. Now, how the fuck am I getting out of here? At least we have the gun now, so it shouldn't be a big issue anymore. It shouldn't be. There's a word. And there was a shotgun this whole time. Who would have known? Still, like, why do I take damage out of that? My question. Or like, why do I sound like I'm taking damage out of it? Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Can I heal up? Isn't it supposed to be the sound of them taking damage? I don't know, probably yes, but it sounds like I'm taking damage. Come on.
It's just one guy! One guy! Get him!
I hate the reloading, it's shit. It is really shit. The reloading in this one. It's garbage. Now, where is the stuff I wanted to find? Right there, and where's the... Move it over here. Is it still downstairs? Probably. Weird. Very weird. Also, here was like a very, very small amount of parts, to be fair. Okay. So that item is still probably downstairs, yeah. But there in there, I couldn't figure it out over there. It seemed like it really isn't there. Okay. Maybe then just go back and check out if we can find it, because we can leave whenever we want with the portal gun. Like it's somewhere super close over here. Like right here. Yeah. It's up there. I'm so confused. Or maybe we had to like go close enough to the tent so we can open it? Maybe? Like, I don't think there is anything super important over there, but it's loot. It's loot. And then we are over here. Oh, it's over there. Wait. Oh, that explains it, because it's so... Like, it's here, but for some reason the icon is over there. That explains. Because I kept thinking it's like way much more far away than it actually was. Because according to the map, it's there. Or is there still something? Because like, doesn't seem like it. Silly map trying to sabotage you. It looks like it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it looks like it's right there. But here is nothing we can open, and it should be right here. But there is nothing. So I think the map just fucking broke or something. Covered in blood. Lovely. Okay, everyone seemed to survive from their things. Yes. Need to heal up. Yeah, now we have all team members, and 3 out of 5 and 3 out of 4 things as well, so we have to still figure out a little bit more things to find. Okay. I think we can probably heal one of these. I don't think we need that. Not at the moment, at least. Shotgun cells, I'm not using them. So there is no point of carrying them around. Except that I should probably start using the shotgun, because at least there is ammo for it. Where there is not ammo for this one. Not exactly many. And it seems to eat all the ammo super fast. We can break this one. And put that over there. Can I make healing items? Skill points. Nope. Nope. Day 24. Now, who the fuck wants and what? Looks like it's him, no?
I need you to come here this instant. I'm at HQ. You better be here soon, or there will be consequences. Kozlov's going to sacrifice me. They left me here, and he is coming after me as well. We both know who I'm talking about. I can't trust Kozlov anymore. You have to help me finish what we started, you and me. We're in this together until the end, whether you like it or not. You wouldn't want him to find out the truth, would you? I'm waiting in Lenin Square. Make haste, or we're both going to regret it.
I guess I really am naive, huh? I think you owe me an explanation, old friend.
Scared noises. Already on 30k points again. Nice. Some excuses. Okay, so that's for me. I guess we send Targon there. Olivia there.
Looks like your mentor sold you out. Or perhaps he was involved in all of this from the beginning.
Maybe.
Regardless, he's clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you gonna do about
like
it?
half of the message. That's weird. I guess OBS is fucking up as usual. Hairstyles are so lovely.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Wait, I do need to find a locksmith as well. Sooner rather than later. Oops. I see that. I want it. Looks like a shit ton of loot to me. There's some loot upstairs as well. Your hair is probably like 40 centimeters long. Now maybe a bit less, but close to 35. Staring at the monster over there. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Have you ever braided it? Or thought about braiding it?
Another hour gone. 3 more to go. Fucking hell.
Okay, so maybe this is not the right place. Maybe there is something. I think it's there. Hello.
Before you jump to any conclusions, I can explain.
Okay. Start talking.
Not here. Let's go someplace where we can talk privately.
No thanks. I'm not falling for that again.
You're confused, my boy. Disturbed. The Chernobylite is messing with your head, but I can help you.
Hi, Music Man. How are you today?
The way you helped me
My
on the
legs
hospital
hurt.
roof.
Just... God, please don't do anything rash. Okay then. Ask your questions.
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially trillion-dollar business. I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly unlimited energy source.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
care
you have
about
friends
that.
of yours.
They're keeping
Had fun
Tatiana
with
here
you
against her
before,
will,
funny
aren't they?
memories. Yeah, thought
Why?
about being great, but
Where
you
is
think
she?
your hair is not thick enough.
Tatiana is a patient.
I'm sure
a
it
very
is.
valuable
Because
one.
like
That's
even
what's
my
keeping
hair
her
that is super
safe,
thin
at
can
least for
get
the time
a
being.
small breaks
NAR has
into
done
it,
some
so
despicable things, I give you
it's
that.
just all about
They've
styling it,
conducted
I
some
guess.
questionable
You're okay having some
experiments on
random
human
anxiety, not sure
subjects.
why.
But Tanya
Would
is
you like
different.
to talk about it?
She's special.
Happy to hear you okay.
I researched Chernobylite myself. It has many potential applications. What are you and your NAR
But I do
overlords
also
planning
hope
to do
that the
with it?
random anxiety goes eventually
You
away.
wouldn't be here
It's not
if you
nice.
didn't. The catastrophe of 1986 was a great gift for humanity. One of the greatest.
What are you talking about?
Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change the history of
I think it's
mankind
probably
forever.
because you need to do some more cleaning today.
Energy
And you're going to
capable of
be
creating a
showing the
singularity,
apartment to a
multiple
potential
singularities,
roommate
and
next
tunnels
week.
between them.
Ah,
More than
yeah,
that,
I'd imagine
it
it is
gives us
connected
access
to
to
it.
the ones already in existence.
Hopefully
It's
it
like
goes
an
as well as
autonomous
possible.
vehicle that can
And
take
hopefully
you
they
anywhere
would
in
be like
time and space,
really
completely
nice.
mapped. The first such route is already in place. We just need to make sure it's safe.
Tatiana Amelieva. You acted like you had no idea what happened to her. But she's
Hopefully
been
they
here this
are.
whole time, hasn't she?
Yes.
But of course, like
I
if you
cannot
want to,
deny it,
well,
but
when it
please,
happens, like if you want
you
to talk
don't know
about
all
it
the
afterwards,
God
always
in heaven.
welcome to do so.
Is there not a single shred of decency left in you?
I could tell you things that would turn your whole life upside
And
down.
of course beforehand as well,
But I
because
don't
yeah, I
want
do
that.
understand that
I
that
can't
type
have
of
you
things
falling
can
apart. Don't you understand?
cause
I
anxiety
need you.
as well.
What are you saying?
I need you here.
So no need to be
You're
alone
going
with
to
the
help me
anxiety.
save her.
Always gets easier once the tour starts. Fair.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Tatiana?
Igor, please. Listen to reason.
You want to learn about your personal threshold for pain? I said talk!
All right. But it's still Kozlov's fault. You have to believe me. Tanya is in the power plant, I swear it. Kozlov is keeping her there. Listen to me, Igor. This is important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me.
Shut your goddamn mouth! I can't listen to any more of your excuses.
You can't leave him alive, Mousy. He will thwart our plan. He will bring about the end of the world and the reign of the Rat King.
Don't do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking, you might need the old bastard later.
I know the safest thing to do is to kill you, but I'm leaving you alive, against my better judgment.
Thank you. You won't regret this, Igor.
Oh, that remains to be seen. We will talk again. And when we do, I expect your full cooperation.
Absolutely. Go find Tatiana in the power plant. After, we can talk.
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana
Dragon will not like this. Well, as if he would like anything, to be fair. As if he would like anything. I don't think... yeah. I don't think there is anything else in here that we need to pick up. Okay, I take that Olivier fucked up, yep. Oh well, that happens. Yeah, we are still missing some. Skills, we have 3. Can't make those.
Igor, my injuries need attention. Can you get me a I'm wounded, Igor.
Can you get me a first aid kit?
Yeah,
Appreciate it. I feel better already.
Hi, Igor.
Take not like too much. I just want to train pretty please.
I'd be glad.
Okay, health bar. Yeah, I think I need the health bar more than I need the inventory space.
Oh, great
We are closer to the
No
end of the
jokes
game.
over training, or I'll smack you upside the head. Got it?
Why does he always wants to smack me?
Today I'll teach you how to stay alive a little bit longer. Knowing how to use a med kit, healing salves, and herbs is obviously important, but I won't be talking about that.
What are you going to talk about, Olga?
Why is
About
there
resolve,
bloody
grit, and
racks?
determination. About having the guts to do what's right, whatever it takes.
I get what you're saying, but what does it have to do with survival skills?
You know the stories about people who achieve seemingly impossible feats in times of crisis? There's this tale about an old woman who somehow lifted a tram because her grandkid was stuck underneath.
I'm sure that's an urban legend.
Even so, with inner discipline and strength of conviction, you can sometimes surprise yourself. Let me ask you something. Are you willing to die for Tatiana?
Without hesitation.
Good. Now what you need to understand is that she doesn't need you to die. She needs you to live. Stay alive, Igor. It's the only way to see this through.
Okay, and by that prep talk, they got a bigger health bar. Sure. Makes sense. Nope. Why did we get something new in here? Yes. Survive. Wow! Who would have guessed? If only that was how it worked in real life. Exactly. Oh, you got healthier because somebody gave you a good talk. Oh, I was surprised Tarakan.
Igor, Igor,
is him.
I've got to talk to you. Some serious shit is about to go down.
What is it this time?
One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have a chance to intercept him. We have to act on this intel now.
Who is this big fish, anyway?
No idea, but it's got to be one of NAR's top people. A real 100,000 ruble suit type.
That's not much to go on.
At least
Could just
pep
be a waste of
talks
time.
would have a
It is
tangible
100%
purpose
worth a
then.
shot. Imagine
True.
what kind of intel we can squeeze out of this guy. Just go over there and check it out for yourself, okay? I know a good vantage point.
All right. But let's make one thing clear first. I'll do the talking. I've got a feeling this big fish might not survive your squeezing.
Sure, sure. Whatever you say, boss. I'll mark the location on your map.
Okay. Big fish. Braided hair would truly look like a scuffed god of fertile
Nothing is ever as it seems with Mikhail, is it? What is he dragging you into this
perfectly
time?
sane and well
The
adjusted.
NAR fish tank is a very murky and dirty place. Can you really tell the difference between a big fish and a bottom feeder when you meet them?
Big fish. It is marked on the map, big fish.
Good to see you again, lad.
You look excited. What happened?
I captured myself a Nazi spy. He's in the cage. Now, I'm going to interrogate him. Perhaps you want to help. My hearing is not what it used to be.
I don't think that's a Nazi.
What?
I will gladly help you squeeze some information out of this spy.
That's the spirit. Don't go easy on the bastard. Well, you really didn't give him any quarter, did you? I'd have done the same. What did you learn?
He was a very, unimportant spy. He didn't know anything.
That's too bad. All right. We'll have to come up with another plan for the final counterattack.
Okay. Sure. People in this game are weird. Well, it might have something to do with the fact that they are, you know, radiation zone. Might have, not sure. I like the dialogue in. It's funny. It is indeed.
I'm in position. How is this a good vantage point? No tower, no hill?
Right. You won't need a tower. There should be a control unit nearby. Find it and power it up.
Found it. What is this thing? Mikhail, what are you not telling me? And where is this big fish?
He'll be flying over in
I
a
think you
helicopter
might be
pretty
more
soon.
concerned if they were normal, because that would probably mean they were hiding something.
Pretty fucking awesome, right? It's old Soviet technology. I found it totally by chance. Don't tell me that's not a great fucking plan.
What? You want me to shoot down a helicopter? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Au contraire, mon frère. It's the perfectly rational thing to do. Cut off as many of the Hydra's heads as you can! This is insane, Igor. You've no idea who's on board. I know we want to take down NAR, but blowing unidentified targets out of the sky is a war crime.
This is fucking crazy! I am not going to shoot without knowing for certain who's on board that helicopter. It could be women and children for all we know.
You've got to get your head straight, pal. Everyone here, everyone in that chopper, they're all NAR volunteers. Every one of them deserves to die for what they did to me and my friends!
I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not going to do it.
I actually know who is in that helicopter, I think. And it's one thing that we will need
Pull
into.
the trigger, I knew it. Don't send a fucking pussy to do it. Ah, fuck!
Accept it and move on. That's not how we do things around here.
You think you can tell me how we do things? My best buddies were slaughtered by these assholes. They tortured us. They clamped electrodes on my fucking nipples.
You're not a
Can you imagine
mutant.
what that's like, huh?
Calm down, Mikhail. I want to get them as much as you, but not like this.
I'm not going to fucking calm down. You robbed me of my revenge. You think you're something special, fucking egghead. Really, you're just a common thief. You are a major fucking disappointment, Igor.
Thanks, I know. And I think now we have pissed him off so much that he's gonna leave the place. Most likely, yeah. I have doubts of him staying with us anymore after that mission. But if it really is the person who I assume is in there, then we will need them desperately later on.
What the hell was that?
I don't have time for cowards and pussies, which is what you are. Piss off!
I know we have our differences, but you really ought to stay. I need you here.
Damn right you do. Don't you ever forget that.
Oh, he didn't leave. Ah. We need to draw angry eyebrows over there. Would be awesome. We need 2 more things for their skills. Okay. Yeah, we will take a break on it. In a bit. We must go and prepare. Have fun. Okay, hope everyone has a great night and we will catch up you later. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Dan, appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully we indeed see you later again. That sucks that we can only make 1 healing item. Right.
Rise and shine,
Day
Igor.
26.
Tatiana?
There are things you need to face. Find me in Pripyat.
Of course.
Tatiana?
And she's giving us another mission immediately. Oh, she's... Someone else want to talk? No. Wait, can we see from here who is... Oh, okay, so they are neutral. Well, so maybe he's not gonna leave. Maybe. And I guess we are gonna go to Pripyat port. Maybe send Sasko. Maybe... I guess before we properly start the mission, I'm gonna check out if the locksmith is here, and after that I think I'll take the break if I looked at the time right. Because I have noticed that if, you know, the bot makes the resound for other reason, then I get confused and I'm like, wait, what? Was I supposed to take a break earlier? Okay, the locksmith is gone. Wait, it just goes at the Pripyat port. Maybe this one is... Yeah, just gonna take the break before I do that. Yeah, it's already like, oh, I'm just gonna take some, just one more thing. Okay, so a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Chernobylite. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. Sit. There.
Remember when we first arrived in this city of the chosen ones? Semenov so badly wanted you on his team. You were handpicked from Leningrad Polytechnic. You and Boris.
And you, Tanya.
Please, stop lying to yourself. I was only invited here because of you. This was your adventure all along. You were the hero who was supposed to make a difference.
We both wanted this.
You wanted this. But have you
Thank
ever
you.
asked what
And
I
welcome back,
wanted?
Hesse, as well.
Tanya, please. Everything I've done, everything I planned, it was all for us. This was supposed to
You
be
don't
our
know
future.
what happened to your radiator.
Future?
But now every time the apartment
Let me
turns, the
show
heat
you
only your
the
room
future.
turns into a steam room. That sounds bad. Suspicious even. Welcome back, Zombelane as well. And thank yous. You're worried about your books. One of your walls is literally wet because the door was closed while you was sleeping. That sounds very bad.
What's that smell? Did someone take a shit out here or what?
860k, so close.
future of the
Ooh,
Soviet Union,
soon,
a
soon.
true atomic city. A
How is the
place
game
for the
going?
elite,
It is going. We are
scientists, engineers,
closing
artists,
to the end,
where
I
everyone
think.
would be taken care of, where they all had a purpose, and no one would want for anything. No poverty, no crime, no injustice, no inequality. But in the end, it was nothing but a glorified internment camp, infested with KGB goons sniffing around in other people's business. And when the Chernobyl disaster struck, they naturally looked after themselves first. Look at it now. A high-tech mausoleum full of ghosts. A utopia unraveled. What happened, Igor?
The same thing that always happens. People. They're irrational. No matter how much they have, they can't be satisfied. Always need to fuck something up. Create chaos. To me, this city was remarkable, regardless of the outcome.
What was so special about it?
Us.
My sweet Professor Kumunik. Come with me. I'll show you some happy memories now.
Mm-hmm. Happy memories, right. Lying. Whoop. Oh, accidentally found something like this. That's nice.
You promised me a garden, Igor.
Yes, I know. Sorry. I never got around to setting it up. Can't wait to have some homegrown potatoes and carrots. But that's what you had in mind, right?
Oh, you're a potato yourself, Professor Kumunik. No, I was thinking about a herbarium. Calendula, sage, chamomile, mugwort, lemon balm, garlic, cloves, whatever I can get to grow here.
We do have a pharmacy in Pripyat, you know. You don't need all those weeds.
Herbs are useful weeds. Nature is clever that way.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they don't notice me if I don't notice them. And hi Tarna, how are you today? My legs hurt, I'm tired. I think that's how I am today. But how are you? How is today treating you so far?
you smell that? It's the
You're
breeze
doing
of
good.
the Pripyat
Just sipping
River.
on some coffee.
Flowers in bloom.
Happy to hear that.
Coffee brewing. Lemonade. We ate dessert and read together in the grass.
Yes. You always brought science fiction. What was the name of that author you liked?
The Strugatsky brothers? Or Bulichov?
Sometimes it felt like having a third person at the table.
That was fun. Do you remember the roar of the hydroplanes cruising to Kiev? You used to take me there.
It was a long time ago, but yes, I think so.
Come winter, we'd go skating on the river, just like my childhood in Murmansk.
You used to move so fast, like a torpedo, spooking those poor fishermen sitting by their holes in the ice. And I was such a horrible skater.
You were the worst. But you had me. I would always hold your hand and keep you from falling.
I wish you were doing that right now. I need you, Tanya. So
I hate
badly.
ice skating.
I know.
All the important things, like they are talking about nice memories, and I'm just like, I hate ice skating. Alright, I don't think there is anything else on this map. Let's see, will Mihail leave now? Is he angry enough to leave? Everyone succeeded. Nice. It's always pleasant. I built one of two of these. Okay. And I guess now we won't be able to, yeah, can't make healing items. Oh, it happens. Your hair and dress looks pretty good today, Queen. Thank you. Though it's not dress. But thank you. Butchered the spelling. One more K into Salmiakki and it's fine.
Hey there, old-timer. I need you to do something for me.
I'm all ears.
You know I came here to Chernobyl looking for someone.
You mentioned a brother.
Yeah, Ruslan. We grew up together in Moscow. We
You
had
have
to
not
fend for ourselves from an
known for
early
his
age.
purpose. You after
So you
Queen's
were,
favorite
like,
recipes.
Gangbangers?
The proper term is thieves-in-law, but you don't need to know that.
Including her
Why is
lasagna.
Ruslan
Huh.
even here?
It's a long story, but our father was a cop. Like a lot of cops, he was a real piece of shit. He beat our mother every time he got drunk, which was always.
Queen's receipts
But I'll never
are
forget
locked
the
up
last
in a
time.
vault,
He took a
probably.
swing and hit it with a lead pipe, but this time it didn't connect.
Well,
I
technically,
was a
yes.
helpless little
I'm
shit
mostly
anymore.
inside of my
Neither was
own
Ruslan.
skull.
We grabbed the old man and threw him down the well behind the old house. He was just too much of a bastard to die, though. Only broke his legs.
What he did to your mother sounds awful, but he's still your father. You should, I don't know, try to forgive?
I'm not the forgiving type.
Okay. What's my role in all this?
My brother Rustlin did something he shouldn't, and after this something, he came here to hide in the zone. I've been trying to track him down for months.
Damn. What did he do that would make him hide in a place like this?
That's not important right now. Anyway, my best guess is that he was caught by NAR. I need to meet up with him and ask him some questions. This is very important to me. Search the NAR Mobile Command Center near the old hospital in Pripyat port. There are some officer uniforms that'll help you infiltrate the power plant. And while you're at it, I want you to look up some info on my brother. Anything you can find on Rustlin Horobets.
Of course.
I knew I could count on you, partner. Stay in touch, just in case. Radio me if you need help.
He only uses the partner saying when he wants something. Okay, I guess we go there.
You promised your friend something, and now you need to follow through. Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll explode.
No, salmiakki isn't salty licorice or licorice. Some of the salmiakki is dyed with the licorice, but it is different. This has a similar flavor to anise, which you are not a fan of. The salmiakki is it ammonium chloride or ammonium something it was. So no, it's not same as licorice, no.
I'm at the outpost. A lot of firepower here.
Stay low.
I could try my luck, see if I can take them out.
You got balls, I'll give you that. But no, lure them away from the outpost somehow. Use the field radio. I assume Olivier taught you how to fool these robots. Okay, you got a plan. Get to it.
Living on the streets of Moscow teaches you how to think on your feet, huh? I like it.
Okay, lure them. How about fuck no? Too much effort. I'm gonna get the goddamn radiation poisoning. Loot. If I don't see them, they don't see me. I hope. Well, I did try. I tried to go the sneaky way. Just weren't expecting the other dude to appear as well. him. Well, fuck you too. Well, that happened. Now Shashko can be salty about it. All he wants.
I'm at the radio station.
Good stuff. You know what to do next.
Help! Help! We're under attack! Monsters! God! It just tore Misha to pieces! Ah!
Is this Vova? Sasha? Use the fucking call signs, you moron, and identify yourself!
It's me! Vova! Sorry, forgot the call sign. I'm taking Misha and we're going after him right now!
After who? Vova? Misha? I don't know how much longer I can deal with these idiots. Wait for reinforcements. I repeat, remain at your post. Do not take action.
Release the dogs of war! I mean, send everyone you've got!
This was totally awful. I had to believe it was the truth. Excellent. Now move. Last thing you want is for them to catch up to you and your bullshit.
You think we probably have loved salmiakki? Tad bit, yeah. Tad bit misspelled it, but it's okay. You don't feel so well. I think cleaning will wait till at least tomorrow. Okay. Just please be kind to yourself. Sometimes it do be like that, but the most important is that you take care of yourself, and if it takes a little bit longer to clean, it's okay too. Just little by little.
I see 2 trucks. One of them's loaded with explosives, maybe.
That's odd. Go down there and take a closer look, carefully.
For what, Marge? Well, you're pretty sure you did in fact catch a stomach bug, considering you emptied your stomach last night. You have almost no appetite today. Aww, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon. And hopefully you'll manage to eat something, even a little bit.
I've got the uniform.
Good. Now see if you can find anything on Ruslan.
Team Rhino to combat ops. Team Rhino to combat.
It seems they caught someone who enlisted under false name. They found out his real identity, Ruslan, and that he was wanted for double homicide in Moscow. My God, Sashko, I'm sorry.
Thank you for the alert, Music Man. Appreciate it.
I think they
And
killed
good luck for
him in
today.
order to
Hopefully the
deny
anxiety
any
calms down.
So, he's dead. I don't
When
get
you
to ask
get
my
new
questions
paper, you
then.
can send it to
Hell
you
is
and you
so
can try
important about
writing
these
on it.
questions? This is your brother.
Yeah, seen his double homicide.
Wouldn't say it's
With our
worth it
parents.
to
I think Ruslan might have been involved in
Prizes.
their deaths.
What are you saying? You think Ruslan killed your parents?
I have no idea.
As I said,
what happened. I
Rage,
wanted to
you
find
need
out
one
from
more
him
K,
directly. Now I never
and then
will.
you have written it correctly.
Come on. You know your brother better than that. You and him saved your mum from your abusive asshole of a father. Do you honestly think he would harm her?
Not intentionally, no, but maybe there was an accident, crossfire.
I know you didn't get what
And
you
thank you,
wanted,
dearest.
but you
Appreciate
should
it.
trust in your memory of Ruslan. I'll see you back at the base.
You're out of your goddamn mind if you think you're going back now. Whatever he did or didn't do, Rustlin is still my brother.
Oh, skeletons! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
You should think things through first. Get some peace of mind.
I don't want peace of mind. I want a piece of them. Mind the place and send those NAR fuckers back to hell.
I'm with you. Rustlin must be avenged.
Appreciate it. Now, on the C4, grab the detonator and hide in the hospital. Wait for the right moment and press the button.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the
Did he just pet it? Or what the fuck happened over there? No fucking idea. Where's the locksmith though?
I see them.
Whenever you're ready, but don't hesitate.
Who's that? Some stumblebum is closing in on the checkpoint. Is that Mikhail's friend?
Blow it up before he gets any closer. Do it.
What? No fucking way! That old bastard is way too valuable! Don't you fucking dare!
You let me down, Igor. Do you know what happens to people who let me down? I don't work with them anymore. At the very least, I helped you remember. It's unfortunate you chose not to return the favor.
I promised to help you find your brother, not slaughter anyone you pointed your finger at. I'm not a killer.
Everyone's a killer under the right circumstances.
Yeah, he's unhappy, but in all seriousness, like... Do we think that random dude deserves to die? No. And should we kill him just because Chaska says? No. No, this might be that Chaska is leaving because of this.
We had a deal. You broke it. Why?
I'm sorry, it just didn't feel right. I'm not a murderer.
You think this is about you now? Pathetic. Back home I'm called a crook, a gangbanger, an outlaw. But I don't let my people down. At least I can say that.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Let's see if we can keep them all if we give double food rations. Probably not, but one can try. In the 90s you had nasty ice cream with way too much licorice and it was also salmiakki. It was weird AF. That's the fucking best ice cream ever. The salmiakki ice cream. And this comes from someone who hates ice cream, so... It's all about your own personal preferences. It is the best. Mm-hmm. Well, it is still like if it's proper salmiakki, it is a proper salmiakki, and that makes it good. I know salmiakki ice cream is fantastic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because salmiakki automatically makes all the ice cream good. That's how it works. You can't scent ice cream. Well, true, you cannot scent ice cream because it most likely would just melt on the way, and I don't think that would be a smart thing to do. Wait. How many skill points I had? 3.
Do you have a second?
No, I do not have a second. I just want to learn.
Hi, Olga. Fantastic.
No jokes, Holbert.
Plus, well, I don't think there would be a point of sending ice cream for me, even if it would be possible, since I don't eat ice cream.
Oh, I'm sure
So
it's
either
going to
way,
be
it would
even
be
more
pointless.
fascinating than the last one.
I advise you to take this seriously. You wouldn't make fun of someone teaching you how to handle C4, would you?
Probably not.
Of course you wouldn't. So imagine this. Every piece of junk you stash is a brick of C4. You have to place it gently, wisely, and efficiently, otherwise it'll explode.
To my knowledge, canned food doesn't...
Don't interrupt. Why do you take everything so literally? It's a goddamn metaphor, goddammit. If I ever get to meet Tatiana, the first thing I'm going to ask is what she ever saw in a tedious egghead like you.
You and me both.
Anyway, you have to be careful and mentally present when arranging your shit. Trust that your life depends on it. That's lesson number 2.
Okay. What's lesson number 3?
It's called believe.
Believe in what?
Believe that you will find whatever you need in your bag without checking. Women practice this all the time. What do you say, student?
I want to... believe.
But... doesn't make any fucking sense, but sure. Because I belong into the group of people who only have the things that I need in the baggage, or like the bag overall. Like, there is nothing that I wouldn't need, and they are neatly organized in there. So it's not about believing that I will find something that I need, it's more about knowing exactly where it is. And hi Ross, how are you today? Fair.
Wow, it's great to see you, Igor. I've got a fan-fucking-spastic plan that you need to hear.
Yeah, right, of course. Sounds fan-fucking-exciting.
Stop bitching and be grateful there's someone here to do the thinking when you're not around. Anyway, listen up. I think the time has come to kill off the biggest knobber of them all.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Who's on your shit list today?
Drumroll, please! General Kozlov, the single biggest NAR twat of them all!
Could have work today, but it won't be too bad. Happy to hear you. And hopefully your workday will be nice as well.
His other shameful deeds, of course. Can't forget that.
You've got friends? That's new.
Yeah, very funny. This fucker and his cronies iced my boys. Don't you ever joke about that. You fucking hear me? His lapdogs captured us, tortured us. I got lucky. They just beat the ever-loving shit out of me and left me to die.
What happened?
He thought we were human trash. Something he could just dispose of. They tortured and killed my friends! I made it. Might have taken one too many blows to the head. Who knows? Anyway, a perfect opportunity to exact revenge on this cocksucker's approaching. He's gonna give some kind of motivational speech to his private army of knobbers outside in Lenin Square.
This sounds like a real opportunity. Taking Koslov out is the only way to stop him from interfering with our plans. And to make him pay for his crimes, obviously.
As much as I admire clean work, shooting him like a lame deer would be a mistake. We should make him talk first, learn everything we can so we can better prepare for a heist. Passwords, codes, guard routines. After we have what we need, then we off him. I also want to ask him about my brother. I need to know why he went to the trouble of killing Ruslan when he was just asking for a job.
We are going to pull
Yeah, I don't think his brother was just asking for
Koslov is
a job.
one of his shiniest fangs and sharpest. But we should question him first. Killing him straight away would waste all the work we put into exposing his big plans and the end of the world and all that.
I agree on one point. Koslov must die. But we don't have time for fun and games. Just dispose of him quickly and get out. Maybe he does deserve to suffer, and perhaps he has some intel we could use. But the only way to make sure he can't interfere is to kill him right away. That's what I recommend.
We need Koslov alive. I'm open to suggestions.
I can definitely help with that. The actual camp is located in Energetic, the former palace of Kocha. There are two ways in. The main entrance is probably guarded, of course, but they only post 2 guards at the side door. You know the place, right?
Why he knows the place.
I lived here a long time ago, but some of the details are fuzzy.
It's not complicated. Those NAR fuckers just walked in and make themselves at home. The front entrance is a no-go, but the side door will be a breeze. The guard detail is very light, insultingly so. And that's where you come in, or go in, or whatever. Kozlov's digs are on the top floor. Once you get inside, it shouldn't be hard for a man of your talents to slip past the guards. Security is a bit of a joke, like every fascist you ever met. They got cocky. They're not expecting anyone to snoop around. And remember, most of them will be distracted by Kozlov's speech. Maybe he'll even put them to sleep for us.
This is a great opportunity, Mousy. The Rat King's minion will be vulnerable, alone, just waiting for you. The time has come to instill the fear of the great rat catcher in their black and shriveled hearts.
Okay, I'm ready to talk to Koslov.
Okay. We're missing one of the investigations and one of the tools to be able to play that, it seems. So if we are lucky, we can complete it today. Big if.
Koslov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power
I think
plant.
he's the one that was the kid's uncle. And I think he was interested of helping us if we have made sure that the kid is, you know, alive. Hey Mellow Husky, how are you today? Why? What did I do? Thank you. I appreciate it, but what did I do?
Bad news, Igor.
What's going on?
Kozlov is about to leave the NAR encampment. Very convenient timing, isn't it?
Convenient indeed. So, change of plans?
Go to Hotel Policia, top floor. You'll have a great vantage point from up there. Will allow you to pinpoint Kozlov.
Sounds good.
Excellent. We should pursue this plan. This will bring us closer to defeating the Rat King.
You're one psycho geezer, Terracan. But I like you because you love to stir shit up. Working with you is a real pleasure.
You may be far from divine enlightenment, Sashka, but your heart is in the right place.
Mm-hmm. The divine enlightenment. Sure. Wait, what is in here? That looks nice. Is there something else in here? Doesn't exactly seem like it. So it was just random bunker. Okay. It's fine. Wanted to say nice comment to you. Oh, thank you. How are you today? Hello, Husky. Ice cream? What about ice cream?
I should have taken that job at my father-in-law's factory. Shit.
You don't know, people are talking about ice cream. Oh cool, Anubis Emon. Yes, people were talking about ice cream indeed. Mm-hmm. Wait, is it up here? Yes. Doing fine. You're staying positive today. Sounds good. Goodest noodle. Yes. Boop.
I'm on the top floor, and I found some binoculars.
Good. Luck favors bold mousies like yourself.
I see him. General Kozlov in the flesh.
The chief rat. Now listen closely, Mousy. His living quarters are in the building on your right, top floor. The time for action is now. Gather your courage and go, Mousy.
All the stuff
what about a little
can do
help?
would cause so
Perhaps
much
some kind of
CGI.
diversion?
Yes. Luring the other predators away is always a good idea. Use the generator to power up the Ferris wheel. Its lights will attract them like moths.
Like moths? That might work for a minute or two, but it won't last.
Do you have a better idea?
I might. Shut down the generator instead, and they'll be blind. Then you'll have no problem sneaking past the guards and getting to your target.
Okay. Glow off the light, sir. Oh.
Tanya? Is that you?
Oh, shit.
Engage the target! He's over there! Over there!
Yeah, I fucked up bad. How far it's gonna throw me if I save up? Save up, go reload it. Because I honestly don't. Like, I know it's part of the game to, you know, die and then you can change your decisions. But the thing is, I don't want to change my decisions. I don't want to replay this whole damn day. I just don't want to. Like, in a theory, yes, it's nice. Or can be nice. But overall, like, eh. It can also be a damn annoying mechanic. If you don't want to change anything, then it just feels like you are replaying stuff for no reason at all. Alright. Well, good that he doesn't know either. Because I have no answers either.
Show yourself! Motherfucker's vanished! We gotta find his ass! I think I saw something.
Fucker! Damn it! Why do they notice me so damn easily? Fucking hell. Don't fucking mind me. I'm just gonna go here. Could you like not do that? I hate it! I hate it that if you are too close to the enemy, you can't shoot them. That is so shit. That is really shitty mechanic. I don't like it. Not at all. It's just super annoying. Like, I get it, there is the freaking melee attack, but the thing is, the melee attack doesn't do a goddamn thing. So it's just annoying extra. Ah, fucking hell, I hate this place.
Your relentless search has finally caught up with
Great
you.
rest of your stream.
Who
Thank
knows
you
what
for
the
stopping
NAR
by,
will do to you
Tarna.
now.
Appreciate it.
You don't want to
Have a
find out
lovely
what they
rest
have
of your
planned
day.
for you,
And hopefully we'll see you again on Monday. If I'm on a correct day. Big if. Now where the fuck am I?
Oh, my head! It's killing me! Where the hell am I? I have to find my portal generator.
Where the fuck did it save it?
It's you, isn't it? What a coincidence. I was tied to a tree by that maniac. If it wasn't for you... Anyways, I'll let you go. But this doesn't make us friends, alright?
And finish your current day. No, come on. That's shit. That's even worse, because then you have to teleport back to your refugee and redo the whole thing again. But you lose one day. So in theory, your companions got stuff and you don't have to start the day from the beginning, but you lose a day. So you still have to start the mission from the beginning. Fucking hell. I hate sneaking missions. There's a fucker over there. Fuck. I agree. Now we just go upstairs from somehow. Sure, it will be just fine and perfectly fucking splendid. Can we actually just run here? Wait. Isn't this the place where we were at the very beginning of the level? Why wouldn't we do that in the first place? Yeah, let's save it over here. Hi Addoc, how are you today? And then we just hope that they won't notice we are over here. Right. There's a gun. Don't think we necessarily need it. Of course they are now there, like we know where you are. Of course.
Okay,
Not exactly
I'm
sure
at the
what you mean.
generator.
Is it raining the whole day?
The shadows are out! Fucking hell!
Fire at will! Target ahead!
Over there! Keep shooting! Watch your six! Stay alert!
Disabling the chest. Not to the mountains, the shadow cages. The guards will be quite busy for the next little while.
Not afraid of the dark, are you? Seriously though, watch yourself. Those things will eat you just as soon as any guard.
Okay, well thank you for that, Shashko. That was a horrible idea. But... well, as long as it works.
What's all the commotion?
Don't even think about reaching for that sidearm, General Kozlov. I'm not interested in talking to you, but I need to find Tatjana, and you're in my way.
Is that so? Those few words you just said tell me you have no idea what's going on here.
Come on. He's just trying to weasel his way out of it. Kill him now. Don't let him get in your head.
I'm sorry, General. I'm not that kind of person. But you leave me no choice.
Wait. You're making a huge mistake. I can tell you a great many things. Useful information.
He's full of shit. Just pop him and blow.
You want to know about Tatiana, right? Then you found the right man. Let's talk.
Okay, I'll bite. But you better have answers.
Did you think I would be impressed? I've seen these things before.
Don't make your situation any worse than it already is. Move.
Mikhail will not like this. As if he would like anything I have done so far. He's always like me about everything.
So, this is what it looks like from the inside.
Surprised? I guess you're not all-knowing after all.
Let's say terrorist hideouts are not my department. But I know everything I need to know. Is this a family meeting? What a pity. I thought we were going to talk man-to-man, Professor Kaminyuk.
What the fuck? Why did you bring this asshole here? You were supposed to punish him for what he did, and then leave his corpse as an example.
My poor fellow. I suppose you expect me to acknowledge you and apologize for something I've done. Sadly, I am forced to disappoint you. I have no idea who you are, nor do I care.
Look at them happy skeletons. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Hi Dusty, how are you today?
Be careful with that one, Kaminyuk. Women are often far more cruel than men. I've seen her kind in... well, it hardly matters. What about you, old man? Still chasing ghosts? Did you ever find your mysterious Rat King? Perhaps you should have stayed in the institution. At least they kept you properly fed. Sashko Horowitz.
Well,
I admire
good that
your
you are still
craft,
here.
but there's nothing I can do for you.
My legs hurt.
Or your
My
brother.
back hurts. Everything hurts. And I'm tired.
Are we done with introductions? Let's get to it then.
You seem to be the most reasonable of this gang of colorful misfits. I was hoping you and I could have a civilized conversation.
I know exactly what you're doing. It isn't particularly clever or original, and it's not going to work.
What am I doing? I am a professional who happens to be on the other side of the fence. Just a man trying to do his job. I have
Where's
a nephew
Olivier?
that I very much want to see. So, go ahead and ask your questions.
Where is
Are you
Olivier?
satisfied?
Welcome
I'm
back,
sure
Alpha.
we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Your nephew? Tell me about him.
He's 10 years old. He's from Magnitogorsk, like his father and me, and he's the smartest kid I know. I don't believe for one moment that you could harm him. It simply isn't your style, Professor. Besides, you don't even know where he is.
Do not assume to know me, Kozlov. That would be a mistake. I'm only really interested in one
Hopefully
thing.
those pains go away.
Where
Maybe
is
a nice
Tatiana?
walk or something would help.
ghost
Well, the thing
you're
why
chasing,
everything hurts
that
is
pretty
the
dream.
walk.
I don't know what to tell you.
You're the head of
So,
security.
you know,
Am I to believe
and now
you're
it
not
won't
privy
help.
to everything that goes on
Right
at the
here
power
from
plant?
your bed queue.
Professor
It's time
Kaminyuk,
for
listen.
for eggs.
I am here to earn a little extra money so I can retire someplace nice and send my
Reading
nephew
chat.
to an
What?
Ivy League
Well then,
university.
yes.
I have zero interest in anything that
So
doesn't directly concern
T69
my
eyes
men
on live
and
and
my job.
you know.
You don't tell me.
No, there was not pit.
Cannot tell you
No.
what I do not know, Professor.
I wish there would have been, but no, there
Semenov
wasn't
is the
a pit.
authority in this area.
But you know, you jump
To
on a
him,
concert
if you
and
want
all
to know
that,
more
and
about the
then
experiments or this
I'll walk
Tatiana girl.
back to the city after that. So.
Semenov may be the
Queen inside hydrate.
Oh, I can stay awake the whole night
That's
again.
your doing.
You seem like a smart fellow, Kaminyuk. Why would you buy into this nonsense?
What do you mean?
Whatever Semenov told you, he is the real puppet master.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
The big money people in the tailored Italian suits. The people who make money by making money. Semenov convinced the board he's going to transform NAR into a $1 trillion business. To them, he's like an investment banker messiah.
Semenov isn't rounding people up and torturing them, filling mass graves with civilian corpses. That's you.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
What's going on when you only hear one side of the story?
Uh-huh. What's your side of the story then?
This is a war zone. I am responsible for keeping my men safe and doing my job. Some collateral damage is unavoidable in any conflict.
But trust me when I say I've already had a bellyful of civilian misery. I do my absolute best to keep their suffering to a minimum.
I have no idea what he's actually talking about.
Tell me about the experiments.
It's
What is
NPC
Seminole
talk,
doing
so
in
my
the
brain
lab?
goes la la
I
la
wish I could tell you.
the whole
But as
time.
with tracking down trespassers, that is not my department. My task was to ensure Semenov could work undisturbed.
You lie. I've seen everything. I've even studied Chernobylite myself. How can you claim to know nothing
You could
about
talk
it?
me, huh?
I know about its applications, yes. I know that it can act as an unlimited energy
It's time to
source.
go once
that it
again.
can be
Enjoy
used
the
in
lovely and
transportation,
outstanding stream.
medicine,
Vision amazing.
and can even be
Nice
weaponized.
afternoon. See you,
But I
everyone.
don't know
Thank
any
you for
details
stopping
about
by.
its implementation.
Vangelis,
I'm
appreciate
not
it.
a
Have a lovely
scientist,
rest of your day.
just an old
And hopefully
soldier.
we'll see you later again.
I suppose
If
that's
not today, then on Monday.
Look, I'm not a personal friend of Semenov. His findings may be profound, but at what cost? Remember, it was Semenov who botched the experiment that released the shadows into this world. Can you guess how many people I've lost fighting those things? Don't ask me where these creatures came from, because I have no idea. From a nightmare, perhaps. Semenov has a god complex.
Not from
He
my
believes he can
nightmares.
advance
They are
the
way
human
too
race.
cute for
A bold
staying in
claim,
there.
especially in this part of the world, no? We lived in the shadow of people who wanted to turn us simple bread eaters into angels for almost the entire century. But I've been around. I've seen things. So you can understand why I'm skeptical when I hear such claims.
He talked a lot.
How do I enter that power plant?
You're placing me in a very awkward position. You want me to divulge information that may lead to casualties among my men and the civilian staff.
You've got a real nerve talking to me about civilian casualties. I can't believe you would try that. Again. What is the password and response for accessing the power plant?
Don't be stupid. You and your merry band of trumps will never make it out of the power plant alive.
I don't care. Do you know where we are right now?
No. I don't understand it, this place. But let's skip the guessing game and you just tell me.
We are currently in the tunnel between two singularities. It's like a black hole, only smaller. This tunnel is a shortcut through time and space. Marvelous, isn't it? But to use it, you need to know how to enter and how to leave.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Do you? I don't have to kill you. I can simply leave you here. But don't count on dying anytime soon. Time dilation will ensure that you don't. You will never see your nephew again. But perhaps I will release you to attend his funeral when he's died of old age.
I can see that your companion's cruel nature is beginning to rub off on you. Very well.
Are you ready to cooperate now? If you lie to me, I will return and it won't go well for you.
The call is, we quell the storm. The response, and ride the thunder.
Thank you.
And now I'm supposed to
I'm
remember
glad we
that.
had this chance to talk. What to do with you now, eh?
It's too dangerous to let him live. I believe we already agreed on that.
I want to ask him about Rustling first.
He's mine. I
Wait,
want
what?
him to experience a
What
slow
guy?
descent into hell.
No, here is the
Fucker!
test.
He's just a tool of the Rat King. He told you everything of value already. Do not let this rodent roam free. He can still do great damage to our cause, more even than before.
I'm not a murderer. I've only ever killed when I had no other choice. You can go.
You do
Thank
know
you.
that Napoleon
I
wasn't
knew
that
you were a
short,
reasonable
right?
man. An honorable man. What now?
You have to leave NAR. Disappear.
And if you
and
mean that
never
he is
return.
short, no he
Otherwise,
isn't.
you and
He's
I will have
on
another
his
conversation.
knees on the ground.
And it won't be a light-hearted chat next time.
All I care about is my nephew. I swear that you will never see me again.
And thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it. Actually gonna check it because I remember. Napoleon wasn't short. We are pretty much same height. So I'm not exactly a short person. Not super tall either, but... And wasn't it like back in that time where he lived, he was above the average? It was just to think English propaganda that made him seem like he was short, just to, you know, go against his ego and all that. So, nope, he was not short. It was average for his time, I think. Yeah, I think it was average or, you know, above the average, but not short, no. And I don't think it's even nowadays standard short. Because it was like 168, so almost 170. I think units of measurement weren't standardized yet. So 1 foot in England wasn't 1 foot on the continent. Climbs up on the carpet. 168, that's your height. Yeah, so not short. Not at all. He was like one of the most interesting characters in the history.
Wake up, Igor.
Tanya, what's
Tall
going on?
lady. Well, if I'm tall, then Napoleon is also tall. You see what I mean with it?
I'll be waiting for you, my love.
It depends on some are not. And of course depends on who you compare them as. Okay, I'm missing one thing. So I guess we go there. Still wondering why Oliver didn't participate in that. Wait, who is not assigned on the mission? Mihal? I bet you look better in platforms than Napoleon. Who knows? Ride with you on your shoulder and go out looking weirdly people. That definitely would be one hell of a plan. Okay, so we never found the locksmith again, so I think I've like missed out that west completely. Oh well. It is what it is. I have no time for that bullshittery. Just wanting to find the rest of things. What's the most common cake in Land of Fence? I don't know, because it depends a little bit of what side of the Finland. Because like maybe on the west coast it might be the sandwich cake. But also like layered cake might be somewhere. Well, the thing is, I am currently living in that side of the Finland where I'm not familiar with the food culture in here at all. Like, I have zero fucking idea. But where I am from, a lot of people ate the sandwich cake or the layered cake. Some people even ate the pine cone cake. Like, it's... I think it's layered cake, but it looks like pine cone, basically. Okay, Q-Chat has some homework for you. Eat cakes for research and get back to us. The thing is, I don't like cakes. Sandwich cake is actually the only cake that I don't hate or dislike, because I'm not a fan of sugary things. Never were. And I don't think I ever will be. But the sandwich cake is a salty cake. It's basically a massive sandwich that has their sides cut off. It's delicious. It's the best one out there. Sandwich cake. So good. They are good. Oof, Käpykakku, so sweet, your teeth fall off. And sugar coma is guaranteed. It is. It fucking is. But yeah, Q is not fan of cakes at all. Q dislikes cakes. Quite a lot, actually. Are Sunday roasts a thing in Q-land? No. I don't think they are a thing here. At least I have never heard anyone saying it would be a thing here.
This used to be a typical village, a simple hamlet of 1,000 souls. These people had lives, families. It was all taken from them, scattered, stolen or destroyed, buried underground. Now it's nothing but a sprawling sort of mass grave.
It had to be done.
Only Karelian, yeah, and that isn't also a thing everywhere in Finland. So the Karelian roast is a thing in some arounds of the Finland, like some sides of the Finland.
Oh, very dry and technical, but it doesn't quite.
I have not heard about the Willy Wonka experience. No.
We took the same classes in radiophysics
You
in
want sandwich cake?
You
Hope
know
there
what
is
I
no
mean.
Santo.
Of course I do, but think about it.
No, but there might be witches in it.
Someone's life and past. Make it disappear? Change it, twist it, make it as if it never existed. Doesn't it frighten you?
A lot of things frighten me right now, my love. Buried houses, ruined furniture,
thank you.
missing feather beds aren't high on my list of scares, though.
Do you think this is funny? You should be frightened, you know. Very frightened.
What? A creepy doll?
Constructed in honor of the 50th anniversary of the Great October Revolution. There was a friend I met at a book club, Lena. She used to be a kindergarten teacher. She was always so devoted to the little ones.
It was a scam where these parents paid 32 pounds to go to a warehouse where AI picture
was for the children
there on
of
the
the
walls.
The evacuation,
Okay.
the radiation sickness.
Iodine 131 is especially dangerous for kids. Their little thyroids absorb it like a sponge.
I'm not talking about that. They were supposed to be safe, protected. The party said the children came before everything else. Before nuclear energy, before the arms race with the West, and all the shiny medals and glorious parades on Red Square. Those children's world collapsed that night before they even had a chance to properly know it. I sometimes think those kids never left, that their souls still wander here, trapped in those dolls, watching and waiting.
What nonsense?
Calm yourself, Igor. I'm not done yet.
Very creepy. Hey Scott, how are you today? The guy is a triple scam artist. He sells AI books online. Not worst thing I have heard, and well, sadly, that's where a lot of things are going at the moment. Like, just kind of sort of when you hear that kind of stuff every damn day, then it kind of becomes like, eh. Dear Lord, right. Give you a flower. Oh, thank you. Can you get a capybara?
Joining the ranks of the Vladimir
It wasn't just that there was AI pictures, it's like they advertised it as some kind of awesome Disneyland experience with AI pictures, and it was an empty warehouse with a few random decorations and a poor woman who didn't know it was gonna be like that, dressed as depressed Oompa Loompa. Ah, so that's where the depressed Oompa Loompa meme comes from.
The young pioneer camp stirs up memories, yes?
Did anyone manage to get their money back? Because, well, that's false advertisement, so there should be some kind of stuff out of there.
I was never a fan of
That's where it's from.
organizations.
Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, I have seen the depressed Oompa Loompa.
A loner. Perhaps that's what you were meant to be all along.
What do you mean?
You heard the police got involved and they got their money back. Okay, well, that's good at least.
How it would have been if we'd brought a child into this fucked up world.
Don't say it like that. It was our dream.
Such dreams are dangerous, volatile, like an unstable element. If something can go up in flames, it eventually will. All it takes is one spark.
Most of the past. Yeah, I hope so as well, that they did get their money back, because that doesn't sound good. Okay, maybe nobody is leaving because, you know, I tried my best to make everyone happy, but we'll see about that, I guess. Uh-huh. Skills. 2 skill points.
I need to talk to you, Igor.
I do not care. All I want is to train and get the fucking points.
Fantastic.
No, Okay, Igor, let me introduce you to your new best friend, the AK-47. Beloved weapon of revolutionaries and freedom fighters for decades. Some countries even put it on their flag, because it played such a big role in claiming their independence. But enough history. I'll give you some pointers to help you understand the weapon's full potential. The biggest challenge is compensating for recoil in automatic firing mode. You must learn to control it. Don't worry, the cans won't shoot back. Do your worst. Or best. Ready? Commence firing. Not bad at all. You sent many of them to can heaven. Okay, Professor.
The crazy thing was when there was a character called the Unknown coming obscuring the kids. Yeah, that's not nice.
Matvey taught me well, and I'm happy to pass on his knowledge.
Not even remotely funny. The situation was so sad. You sure she was horribly embarrassed, but the pictures with the Oompa Loompa behind the lab that looks so suspicious in the middle of an empty place. You're very sorry, but it's funny at the same time. Well, everyone has a different sense of humor.
Igor, I need to tell you something. Remember when you asked me why the lurkers stay away from our village? I wasn't entirely honest with you.
All right.
I don't know exactly how it works, but Matvey has a way of keeping these creatures at a distance. He has this strange powder. It calls it dust, but it's secret. Only a handful of people even know it exists.
Dust? Why are you telling me about this?
Because I can see you for what you are now.
And what's that?
A forthright and honorable man. Maybe a little awkward in social situations. Anyway, it'll help us in your heist. You should get your hands on some as soon as possible.
Well, if it works, there must be something to it. I should definitely look into it.
You should.
Okay, I'll check it out first chance I get.
Okay, so we go there. That one goes there. One goes there. Tasko goes there. Weaver goes there. Mihail goes there. And we are all just gonna go.
Magic powder? It's not really your style to believe in such things, is it, Igor? Still, if there's any truth to it, it could be your best chance to defeat the shadows, and perhaps even him.
We are missing one crucial element for completing the final game, so I'm wondering if we should just try it without it after this mission and see if it works.
Igor. I heard on the radio that they're sending more troops to Red Forest.
Could do. Let's try. Fuck.
Olga, I think I found some of this, what did you call it? Dust?
Stay vigilant. There could be lurkers nearby. Those things are never too far away.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Don't shoot. I'm friendly.
Friendly my arse. Turn around and keep walking until you disappear.
Why so hostile? I helped you guys out, remember? I need to speak with Matvey.
Did you now? Olga's gone and Kostya is missing. Probably because of you. Some help.
Look, I really need this dust. Maybe we can work out some kind of arrangement.
No can do. There's too much going on right now. Kostya and Matvey are both gone. I don't give a toss about Kostya, but Matvey is a different story. At least we know what happened
Why
to
is he
our
talking
kid.
so quietly?
Fucking NAR bastards.
Look, I need the white powder.
White powder, eh? Cokehead too. We don't do drugs round here. We live healthy, clean lives.
Now, wait a minute.
Just kidding. I know what you mean. The answer's no.
Okay, I'll be going now.
Good healthy life inside of a radiation zone.
Did you hear that? Can you talk to this guy?
Talking to this halfwit is a waste of time.
Any suggestions?
Go to the cemetery. At least that's what we call it. Matt Vey used to visit there from time to time. Maybe you'll find him there. Or Kostya.
Ah, I know where we are. In the game. I know where we are.
Jesus. This isn't really a cemetery, is it? Hey, look. Unbelievable. Is it possible they were telling the truth?
What's going on?
Remember when I told you about Chernobylite being a giant turtle that supports the Earth? It could be true. Well, at least partially.
What do you mean?
It seems to be organic. Moreover, it shows signs of basic cognitive functioning. To put it plainly, it learns. That's why it avoids the lye and phosphorus. Incredible. That explains why the shadows won't touch it. I have no idea how Matvey came up with this, but he hit the jackpot.
You can tell me the rest when you get back. Bring the dust.
I told you to return to the UK, Igor, but I see you didn't listen. Well, it's understandable in a way. You're constantly interfering in everyone's business. You're the wild card of the zone. There's no telling if you'll end up on the side of the heroes or the rats.
You're talking gibberish.
You think I don't know you've been talking to Semenov? Perhaps even Kozlov? Who else, I wonder? But your little gang of misfits and rejects has no idea you're playing both sides.
How do you...
You really are naive, aren't you, Igor? Like a lost little boy. That big brain of yours still can't comprehend what's really going on. Perhaps you're not so special after all.
Rat? Why did he call you a rat, Mousy?
They're using you, and you can't even see it. Did you ever think to stop running everyone's errands for 5 minutes and ask yourself why you're here? Why you're really here?
Everyone has attitude towards Igor.
Chernobylite is messing with your mind. Listen, I never sold anyone out. Someone sent me a picture of Tatiana, and I saw her in my dreams. She called out for me to find her.
You're a goddamn liar. She would never. No. You don't belong here.
It's the truth, and I can tell you believe it.
You're delusional. Semenov used a photograph to lure you here, to get you to mess with my plans. He made you his puppet, whether you realize it or not.
You underestimate me, old friend.
It is not Boris.
Yes, I know it's you, Boris. What happened to you? We had our differences back in the day, but we were also good friends, the three of us. Tatiana has always been the most important person in my life. That's true. But that doesn't mean I don't care about anyone else. About my friends.
Friends? Sure. Sure, Boris and Igor, bosom comrades to the end. Cross my heart and all that. It's really bizarre to see you claiming something that doesn't belong to you. If only you knew.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't care. I will find Tatiana. If I have to go through you to do so, I will.
You're not lacking in courage, Igor. But courage without knowledge is indistinguishable from stupidity. Do you understand what you're up against? I know you talked to those half-wits in my lab. Their indiscretion cost them their lives, by the way.
You killed them for telling me that crazy theory of yours? That Chernobylite is an organism so powerful it can produce singularities and wormholes inside its own
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Believe what you want. But how do you hope to challenge such power if you can't even defeat me? You're so far out of your depth, you don't even realize. I have my own plans, and they don't involve you. Not yet, anyway. I'm not going to kill you, not today. You can thank her for that. But I can't make any promises about the future. Who knows what the future will bring? I sincerely hope I never see you again, Igor.
That was impressive, what you did back there. You faced a monster and survived. Not everyone can say that. And you two have history, right? Damn. Respect, man. Really.
Thanks, I guess.
But keep your eyes on the prize, okay? We're not done quite yet.
Sasko will like this. Well, I'm happy that he will like this. Wait, there is another thing. Oh, we are good, even though he was bad a moment ago, sure. So the food will actually make them like me. Oh, now I have understood how humans work. Finally, after all these years. Now I know how humans work. Give them food, they will like you. Oh, this explains many things. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it. Well, hello, creepy fucker. Another creepy fucker. Many creepy fuckers. Ta-da! So many creepy fuckers, what the fuck. Lovely. Let's make a visit over there, just in case. There shouldn't, in theory, be anything. Shouldn't. But fucking goddamn. That's slightly close by, just slightly.
Praise the great rat catcher in the skies. You faced the devil himself and survived.
Yes, it was quite an experience.
Don't worry. I could never believe that you were the Rat King, or even a lesser rat. You have a pure heart. I trust you.
No, he doesn't.
But now, we know exactly what we're up against. Chernobylite is the evil that descended upon this world. It's the true face of the Rat King. Listen to me, Igor. Whatever the cost, we have to destroy it.
Okay. Oh. And everyone succeeded. Woo! Let's give everyone a shit ton of food, so they will be happy. Yay!
What's shaking, Igor?
I don't care what you want to talk about. I just want to learn the thingies. Okay, she cannot teach me anything new. How much I had? points. Skills. 2, okay. Maybe he can teach me something. I don't care what the fuck you want to talk about.
Hey there, Tarakan.
I can give you...
Saving. Yeah, I think that's... Igor's gonna get loads of sand and make it a pyramid. Yes.
This is a big day for you, Mousy. For today, you get to be the cat. Thanks to your PDA thingy upgrade, you can now detect those pesky NAR soldiers, shadows, and living creatures in general. I also replaced your regular battery with a more advanced one. For a while, you'll be able to run a scan more often than usual. But throw it away afterwards, or it will explode. Whether you're out on a hunt or simply trying to avoid danger, it's pretty useful.
Hi Nemi, how are you today?
Now let's do a live practice. I'll hide, and you find me. I hope you understood everything. You're such a clever mousey after all. Close your eyes and count to 100. And no peeking.
1, 2, 3, 4. You don't know? Fair. I hope it gets better.
Well done, Mousy. See how useful this can be? Remember, it's hunt or be hunted. That is the law of nature.
Alright. Now we go to sleep. Sleep! What? I think we might completed it today. We will definitely try, because there is this one mission that we have to run through, but I'm not sure if it will work. Because I'm not sure will we need necessarily all the 100% investigation for it, but I will try.
You're absolutely sure about that, Professor Semonov?
It's the only logical explanation. How else would Amelieva's gamma brainwaves be able to interact with Chernobylite if it wasn't at least partially sentient? And what about the gate?
Some advanced form of telekinesis.
No love from Nemi. Oh.
That's not a sufficient explanation, not by a long shot.
But if what you're saying is true, that would mean that the wormholes are... No, that is impossible.
Why impossible? Think about it. Just because we've never seen an organism powerful enough to create, withstand, or even direct the exotic energy found near black holes, doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
So these fractal tunnels, they're also organic. So we're what? Traveling through the veins of a giant multi-dimensional Moby Dick?
Right now, thanks to his trials, only the Black Stalker is. And if you like to play with metaphors, I would say more like a giant multi-dimensional squid.
Okay, because we are at this point of
some
the
kind of
game.
external white blood cells.
How many of you have actually seen or played this game before?
I quite like that theory. They are here to nourish the main host.
Oh, it was
and
just for
protect
the
it from
Rage's
intruders
comment.
and diseases.
Us.
Most of us, yes.
Shadows emerge through the unstable gate.
Played
so
it
you
a
don't
little
think
bit,
it was
but it wasn't for you.
retaliation or an
Okay.
invasion?
No.
Because I'm
I would
interested,
rather
like,
call
how
it the
many,
reaction of
like,
an
what
organism
are
that
you
was
all
attacked by something
guessing as
foreign.
the Black Stalker's identity?
By foreign, you mean
I haven't seen you
our
play it,
test
that's it.
subjects.
Fair.
So shadows are some sort of antibodies.
That makes you want to watch the
Exciting,
TV
isn't
series
it?
again, though.
And
It
Amelieva
does
is
indeed.
like the correct protein, the conduit. She can communicate with the beast, but the beast can also speak through her.
I've seen what happened to subjects who were exposed to Chernobylite. Getting some FaceTime with this must be unsettling.
What do you care? Our names will go down in the history books next to Newton and Einstein.
Of course, Professor Semonov. This is all worth it.
So Chernobylite is some kind of sentient, multi-dimensional organism. And Tanya can communicate with it. This is... I
Never
can't
seen
even
the
wrap my
TV
head
series or
around
read any of the books, honestly. Oh, I was just talking about this game. Like, have you seen the game? But yes, like, would love to hear who you are guessing to be the identity of the Black Stalker.
Why can't I hear you anymore? Since you gave birth to the boy and fell into a coma. You used to visit me in my dreams. I miss our conversations. I miss you, Tanya. Sometimes, I think I lost my way in all this. Lost myself. We both made so many sacrifices, and now I'm not even sure what awaits us at the end of this road. But this is our only chance to be together. You cannot lose hope now. Please, just let Semonov have what he wants. Give it to him, and then we can have each other.
Poor bastard. It seems his delusion keeps him going. But I need to focus. I have to find out what Tanya is supposed to give to Semonov.
It's fascinating, Professor Semonov, really. But I'm here to discuss business, not scientific curiosities. Our investors need to see a return on their investment.
You don't need to worry about that. It can be monetized in ways they can't even imagine.
But that's just the thing. These people don't like surprises. They want to know precisely what to expect. New types of weapons, medicine, a new means of transportation?
All of that, and more. You can tell your precious investors that the millions they're pouring into our project will come back to them as billions.
And what about the Duga radar? It's been drawing all kinds of unnecessary attention over the years. These dark tourists and those damn stalkers.
It has
Imagine
served
if he
its
took off
purpose.
his mask
You
and his
can
voice
scrap
changed to
it
the
and
one
make
voice
razors
actor
for all
whose
I
name
care.
he forgot.
We've got Amelieva now. She's the ultimate conduit.
No idea who you mean.
What we have in the works right now, it will transform the NAR into the biggest conglomerate in the world. It's going to be $1 trillion business. We will use Amelieva to stabilize the gate to another world, the Chernobylite's world. And once we are able to travel there, this will be a revolution unlike anything humanity
No, I actually
has
don't know who
ever
you're talking about.
witnessed.
Having a hard time remembering their
You could
names as
call
well.
it an ontological shock.
There's a shit ton of
Ontolo
different voice
what?
actors.
Never mind. Okay, as long as you find a safe way of putting a dollar sign on it, you've got the permission of the board. But, you know, just keep your feet on the ground,
Vampire
okay,
Man,
Professor?
Geppetto. You
We're
mean
here to
Anthony
make
Howell?
money, not destroy the world or cause
You could have said
shocks and-
your favorite voice actor and
I've
I would
got
have
it
like
all under
known what you're
control.
talking about.
Everything is in place, and our patient zero
That would have been
is
way
ready.
easier for you.
Dear God. So that's what Semonov needs Tanya for? Stabilizing a wormhole?
Or saying if something like, oh, the person who you are fangirling, then the list would have like lowered into 3 people.
Carry out this insane plan. Who knows what can happen to her or to the world? I've got to make a plan and move fast.
You know, you do enjoy your days off, but going to work really is thing that makes you feel accomplished. Sometimes you're pretty depressed on your days off, crying in bed for a while before you fall asleep, but once you get your packed of stuff you need for your psych just delivered, you can still call her to see if you don't get your meds changed.
I need to talk to you.
I can understand that quite a well.
I I don't need you to
The days
trust
when
me.
I'm not streaming,
Simply listen and draw your own
not
conclusions.
in exactly
But not here.
good places. So.
Red Forest.
On my own way,
Next
I
to the
know how
train
you
station.
feel. And I'm sorry to hear that you have to go through that.
What's so important that it can't be discussed on the radio?
Nice. But I'm super happy for you that, you know, on the days at work, it's improving your mental health.
I don't like this one bit.
You just got to find a way to make the days off
Anyway,
pleasanter.
there won't be another chance.
Or like lesser painful, at least on the first. You need to remember you can message you. I know it's not exactly super easy thing to do.
Right?
I know there is always a barrier that you feel like you are bothering if you send a message, but little by little I hope that you see it eventually. That it really doesn't bother me, and I'm happy when you message me. It doesn't need to be that you are messaging me about the happy things. It can be also the sad things, and I'm still happy because you reached out.
Hard no.
I appreciate your concern, Olivier, but I've already decided. I'm going.
I see. Do what you have to. Just don't let him get into your head. He knows that together we're a real threat. He might try to break us in a different way. Remember to stay on the radio, okay? I'll help you from here any way I can.
Sure. Don't worry so much, Olivier.
Someone has to.
I actually think I know what that mission is. Yeah, I think that mission is something like the final mission before the end mission. So I'm seeing if we can actually complete it today. Hopefully, yes. Because then we can start a new game on the Monday. Olivier? What about Olivier?
General Koslov, head of NAR security.
It sounds
a man
like
from the
more
past with a past.
Olivier.
I know his kind. They say they want a happy, quiet life, but they are addicted to war and suffering. I feel you still don't know exactly who you can trust. I know you like ample time to think things through, but you need to start making hard choices, even if you don't have all the details.
Because then I have a weekend time to think like what we are gonna play. Because I do know that there isn't much left. Like, of course we can run through the small missions and collect things more and more, but we are really not missing anything super big in the game itself. We are missing just, I guess, one clue for the main mission. Or one investigation. Yeah, one investigation. And that's it.
This must be the place.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, it's a French name, and also the olive tree. Oh, that's cool. Hello.
Show me your hands.
I didn't come here to play cops and robbers, Professor Kaminyuk. If I wanted to get rid of you, you'd be making your bed in a lime pit right now.
I can't wait.
There's a helipad with an abandoned helicopter next to the railroad. Go there, find the button that powers it up, and press it.
What's that supposed to do? Blow me to bits?
No harm will come to you. Please, indulge me. Then come back and we will talk again.
Okay, that's suspicious. I have a slight feeling that it's gonna make the bunker go gaboom!
Forget it, Igor.
And then I'm gonna tell him that, oh, by the
Why
way,
didn't he just say it?
What are you saying?
your grandson was in there, or nephew. Oops!
I've seen it many times before.
Not a very... I'm at the helicopter. Koslov wasn't lying about that, at least.
So you think you can trust him now? You can still back out, you know. Come back and we'll hunt this bastard down together.
Fucker. Boop.
That didn't look straight.
One of your friend's study books is called
Talk to me, Igor.
Olivier.
There's an underground bunker beneath the helipad.
Don't go in there. Please. Let's regroup and we can figure out what to do.
Don't go in there.
Know what I find.
He's not suspicious at all, no. Right, how do we get there? What? Oh, it opened here. I'm blind.
This is getting interesting.
I'm losing you.
Surveillance equipment. Can't be Soviet. Looks cutting edge. Someone's keeping tabs on me in our little warehouse operation. They've got everything here.
So we're going all blind is wood in here. Yes. Hi Hans Cooper, how are you today?
Olivier, come in.
Where did you go? Thought I lost you for a second there, buddy.
I found a bunch of surveillance hardware in the bunker.
It must be an old Soviet facility. I wouldn't worry about it.
That's not all. I also found intel about me and our mission. Someone is listening to everything we say in the warehouse.
Are you certain?
I
Maybe it's
wonder
just old
who.
intel the KGB gathered on you.
No way. The equipment looks brand new and, goddammit, Olivier, someone's been tracking our every step. We need to talk. I'll come back soon.
You've seen it. I can see it in your eyes. What do you think?
That's what I should be asking you. Are you spying on us?
My dear Professor, you have a brilliant mind for science. But reading people is not your strong suit. No, I'm not spying on you.
What?
That is the hidey hole of a rogue operative. To be honest, I only recently discovered it. I'm not sure who he's working for, but I do know who he is.
Yes, General?
A military man with connections to a foreign agency. Canadian, perhaps?
Why did you show me this? Not out of sympathy for my cause, I assume.
You assume correct. I have my own reasons. Helping you in this case serves my own interests. I don't know exactly why you're here, Kaminyuk. I'm not entirely sure you know either. You think you know. You have a hunch. Let's say a feeling that you're chasing. You may find it hard to believe, but we're not so different, you and I. We both lost someone. Someone important to us. Someone close. Now we're trying to get that person back. We're all just pieces on a giant chessboard, at the mercy of powerful forces. But much remains unclear, and even a lowly pawn may turn out to be a queen.
Enough riddles. You think he's a Canadian?
Your best buddy Olivier has been with you the entire time. He's the only person with access to you 24/7. Think about it. Set your emotions aside and you'll see it's the only logical answer. He's working for someone. NAR, maybe. If that's the case, he reports to someone higher in the chain of command even than me. But the whole operation is off the books. So there's definitely something unusual here. Otherwise, I would be the one to handle it.
Let's say I believe you. I'm curious where you're going with this.
Treat this information about Olivier as an olive branch of sorts. Do you think I enjoy playing the evil Colonel Kurtz in this jungle? No, I do not. I came here believing this would be the last assignment of my career. That working in the private sector would allow me to retire someplace nice with my nephew. Gleb. I'm his only remaining kin.
Well, it also explains that if he is from
died in Chechnya.
Canada.
Instead, I've become entangled in a questionable business run by greedy corporate rats and their shady scientist stooges with a god complex. When they sensed I was unhappy, that I might leave, they took Gleb, hid him from me as part of a mysterious safety protocol. In reality, he's a hostage.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you?
No, not for me. I've done things I'm not proud of. But Gleb, he could grow up to be a decent man. Help me find him, and I will help you find what you're looking for. who you're looking for.
This can't be a coincidence. There was a little kid, about 10 years old.
What? You'd better tell me what you know, or this conversation won't continue in such a polite manner.
We're not going to use children as collateral. Tell Kozlov his nephew is locked up in the prison. It doesn't mean I won't kill the general if I get the chance.
I know where Glib is. A secret bunker in the zone. I can give you directions.
I can't believe it. You're an honorable man, Kaminyuk. They don't make them like you anymore. This is where we part ways. I hope we don't run into each other again in less favorable circumstances.
It would be better if you just left the zone, Kozlov. For both our sakes.
I wish I could, but it's not that easy. Like I told you before, we're all pieces on the chessboard. I plan to play my part to the best of my abilities. And I know you will too. Best of luck, Professor Kaminyuk.
Shasko will like this. Alright. Well, I guess Shasko will like this then. Don't know what the fuck did I do to make him like it, since there wasn't any options for him to say a goddamn thing to anything, but sure. But yeah, like, if I know correctly, I don't think there is a point of leaving it to Monday anymore. There is maybe half an hour or something left.
Why would you do that? Why did you betray me?
Whoa. Please don't tell me you believed a word of what he said. That man's a liar through and through. Every general is. And this one's old school GRU.
Well, well, who'd have thought? Our soldier boy is a fucking rat. Just shoot him already. I'm tired of his squeaking.
What's this? A rat? I'll bet a buck he's a dead rat now.
You backstabbing rat. You have 10 seconds to explain yourself.
What in God's name are you talking about?
I've been to your little spy den. You've been working against me this whole time. Admit it.
I know it seems that way sometimes, but the world doesn't actually revolve around you, Igor.
Can the pretentious bullshit and just say it.
I've got my own mission here, and it doesn't concern you. Not directly. But my goals don't conflict with you finding Tatiana. I've been keeping an eye on you since the beginning. But it's because I'm on your side, Igor.
No, I can't believe it, Olivier.
Believe what you want. I never did anything to harm you or the mission.
I'll let you stay because you're still useful to me. But we're not buddies anymore. This is nothing but a business transaction now.
You're making the right call. We'll find your Tatiana yet. You'll see.
Your current status is terrible. Well, but... well, let's give them all bread, so they will be all happy, and nobody wants to, you know, leave. Shasko will like this. Well, I'm happy that Shasko is happy about the freaking bread that we gave him. Go to sleep. Tarakan will not like this. Shut up, Tarakan. Go sleep. And be happy while you sleep. I really hate it if he is gonna leave like that, because then we'll have to change something. But the thing is, if I change something, that will cause unnecessary things and possibly issues furthermore, which then might cause extra issues. So we can't technically lose it. So I hope that he doesn't, you know, wake up in the morning and be like, huh, I'm leaving. Yeah, he's leaving. Asshole. Can I, you know, dodge you? No.
We need to talk, Igor.
What do you want?
It's not about what I want, Mouse. It's about the truth. I finally saw it.
The truth about what?
About everything. The Rat King, the Zone, me, and you.
What about me?
You're not the one.
The who?
Shh. Stop speaking. Your words are meaningless. Your logic is nothing in the eye of the great rat catcher.
There's a Rat King, aka to Dan King.
I've been
Dan
living
got
the
exposed.
prophecy about the coming battle with the Rat King. You proved yourself to me when we first met. I thought you were the sacred blade I would use to strike the beast. But it was an illusion. It was pure hubris to think I could recognize the Chosen One. That is how the Rat King works. He deploys his offspring disguised as mice. Everything they say is opposite of truth. Ye are of your father, the Rat King, and the lusts of your father ye will do. He was a murderer from the beginning.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Not in the truth, because there is no truth in him. When he speaketh a lie, he speaketh of his own. For he is a liar and the father of lies.
Are we doing Bible study now?
It is a vision from the great rat catcher. He spoke to me through the mouths of all the dead rats I keep as trophies.
What did the dead rats tell you?
Wouldn't you like to know? I promised them I wouldn't tell you. With so much knowledge, you could jeopardize my mission. All you need to know is that I am done with you. I am so done with you, you arrogant smarty pants.
I see I've put up with your raving lunacy for too long. We need to do something about it. You need a good long rest or maybe some lithium. I don't know. I'm not a psychiatrist.
Shut your mouth. You think you can twist my thoughts with your logic? You think I haven't noticed the way you talk to me? The way you treat me? I've always been a joke to you. A curiosity, a clown, a freak. A crazy old fool in rat pelts. You'd like to see me in an institution. I paid no mind to any of that because I had such high hopes for you. That you would be my Saint George, slaying the Chernobylite dragon. The ultimate rat poison to bring an end to his wicked reign once and for all. The sulfur to burn out the evil of this world. But I was blind. You are not the one. In fact, I'm not even certain we're on the same side. You twisted my words so many times. You put your own interests ahead of our crusade. Disrespected the great rat catcher.
How can you say we're not on the same side? We're fighting the same enemy.
No. It's not so simple. The devil is in the details. I shall continue my quest alone now. Igor, take heed when we meet again. It may not be as friends. Watch your back, Igor Kiminyuk.
Upgrade station. Wait. Was there something where I managed to build ammo? Doesn't seem like it. Because extra ammo would be fucking nice. But I guess we just got to pick up a shotgun with us then. It's gonna be fine. Shotgun and then a shit ton of ammo. And then I guess we just upgrade it. Crafting upgrade. Do I have not the upgrade station for the shotgun? Shotgun calibration thingy. Bloop. guess we use that. And then we use this. I guess that one was best, but we can't pick it up because I don't have the goddamn plants. Yeah, because for some reason I need plants to make it. Okay, we don't need that. Oh, fuck it, why not? Let's go. He's lovely. It's to shoot flowers, yes. Let me make a quick peek. Yep, there is nothing new. Alright, and start the heist. And hope for the best that Harkan isn't the one that we need.
It's time to hit the power plant. We all know it's not going to be easy. We tried before, and not everyone made it.
No, we didn't try it before, but sure. Well, technically we did at the very beginning of the game.
We have to do this. It's the only way we can find Tatiana and end NAR.
What about that black mask-wearing motherfucker? Have you identified him?
His name is Boris Glukov. He, Tatiana, and I were close friends until he betrayed us. He helped the KGB gather evidence against Tatiana, then continued to work for NAR after my accident. He experimented on himself with Chernobylite and ended up with great power. He's strong, one of the strongest, but we can beat him. Together.
Do you know what NAR is actually doing at the power plant? Why is it so important? And what does it have to do with Tatiana?
NAR wants to create a permanent wormhole to the Chernobylite world and get to its source. Tatiana's abilities are needed to support the space-time bridge. It's hard to know what happens if they succeed. But what they're doing is unbelievably risky. They could unleash something horrific on this world, or become unstoppable themselves. But we're never going to know the outcome. Because we're going to stop them.
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a job. But do we have the right tools for the job?
Yes, we do. We've got everything we need to infiltrate the power plant. This is much bigger than anything any of us has done before. If you want to back out, this is your chance.
One organization holding this much power is against everything I believe in. And besides, this is personal for me. Count me in.
I started out doing this for a paycheck. But I'm going to end it for my brother in arms. For Anton. Let's do this.
Whatever it takes to protect my people and drive NAR out, I'm on board.
You think I'm gonna back out now and miss the best part? Fuck no! I'm with you, Igor.
I appreciate your trust.
Okay, because I was like, if any of them says no, then we'll leave it on Monday, because then it needs a lot more work.
Time and again, NAR has shown they would rather capture than kill me. We can use this to our advantage. We'll dress somebody up as an NAR officer, escorting a prisoner. Me. That's our ticket inside. We have 2 NAR uniforms, both male. Any takers?
I'll do it. I have no problem posing as an NAR officer. My hand is still giving me trouble, but I can deal with it.
You should take someone who can keep his cool when things go sideways, as they inevitably do. Trust me on that.
You're not seriously thinking about going without me? I'm a blast at parties. Ask anyone.
Alright, we still have 1 more uniform. Any takers?
Sometimes I'm flabbergasted about how unhealthy some food in the USA. Single cups of icing to dip stuff into.
NAR must have upgraded its digital defense perimeter and surveillance system by now. A skillful hacker should be able to at least temporarily disable them.
Wouldn't call myself a black hat, but I know enough. As long as we don't get into serious stuff, I should do fine.
I need someone to cover our asses in case we end up in the shit. Someone who can take down a target from a distance, or at least create a diversion.
Firearms are my preferred method of solving problems, but I can definitely distract them.
My shooting's impaired since I injured my hand, but I can manage.
What's there to consider? I'm your gal, Igor.
Last but not least, A spy. I want someone to monitor NAR activity.
Yeah, I guess that was
keep us
more
informed about their moves.
Tarakan.
I've been watching these assholes fight the reflection for years. I know how they think. I'm your guy.
Does everyone know what to do? Last chance to reconsider.
Give up. Wow. It's a horrible choice. Okay.
This
Just
is
like,
it,
oh, I
Mary.
just set up
The
everything
last
ready.
stretch.
Time to give up.
You've been through so much for me. Make sure you're ready, because it will take everything you have. Your wits, your strength, your plan, your companion's loyalty, everything. Good luck, my love.
Yeah, I think Tarakan was supposed to be the sniper, but we'll see. Of course, if this goes sideways, then once again we're gonna leave it on Monday, but we'll see. I think it should work. Because I do remember completing it without
Today's the day. Whatever happens.
actually managing to
Everything sorted, guys?
fuck it up by missing maybe one or two teammates. Not 100% sure.
My hand still hurts like hell.
If the uniform doesn't get us in, we have one more ace up our sleeve. Their friend-enemy party. They say, we quell the storm. And we reply, and ride the thunder. Remember it. Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple check everything is ready. How's my techie? Have you logged into their system?
Yep, their external systems aren't all that complicated even after the upgrade. Just like you, Kimanuk, I can do almost anything with electrical equipment. The hardware inside the power plant might pose a challenge.
There are a few sentries outside the gate. That's obstacle number 1.
Since I was a kid, I've always wanted to shoot someone in the head with a silence rifle. So elegant, so efficient. All you have to do is give the order. Better use the side passage for now. You can always kill them on your way out. Don't forget that you're a prisoner, Igor. Downcast, hopeless. Use this to our advantage.
Okay, showtime. This better work.
It's a crazy guy, you know, the best type. Not sure if this is gonna work because there is, you know, 2 of them needed to, you know, require for us to be a prisoner.
Alt, who goes there? Stand down, Private, and clear the way. I'm escorting this stalker to his interrogation.
Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. You can find the brass in the tent behind the gates. I assume you know the way?
Nice.
So far, so good. But it's getting harder now. NAR's upgraded some of the old security features.
The electronics are the least of your worries. Nobody said anything about this exposed courtyard. You stand out like a signal flare at a funeral, Igor. Be extra careful.
Security checkpoint. What used to be a radiation detector is now a biometric scanner.
Yeah, this, I remember, it fucks up if we don't have the Michael.
They're behind cover. I can't take them all from this distance. But I could pop up those fuel tanks a few hundred meters behind your position. You can slip through it in the chaos. Bad thing is, I'll have to give up this position.
Those NAR security systems can be broken by someone with enough know-how. Those IT wankers probably spent their upgrade budget on Pornhub premium content.
Once those gates read my biometrics, my cover will be blown. We need to convince them somehow that we're friendlies.
Time to move. With a little luck, they won't notice us.
Yeah, they will fucking notice me. I picked up the wrong choice.
What's going on here? We quell the storm.
And ride the thunder. At ease, Private. Something's wrong with the gate. Get it checked out.
Stupid thing's broken again. You're clear to enter, sir.
I was not expecting it. I was not expecting it to work. I was sure that I chose the wrong one. not GG yet. We still have a long way to go.
The entrance should be very close. It's a large metal door to the tech access corridor. Nothing I can't handle.
Remember the charges I prepared for breaching security doors? Powerful, but quiet. Like sticking a curling iron into a pound of butter. Or maybe you want to save them for later.
Keep your hand down, Igor. There's a fucking sniper on the building above you.
Stop yelling! How do you know?
Picked it up on the radio. They haven't made you yet.
It's a good choice, but isn't quite richest to the game way. Well, the thing is, you never know what is the good choice.
I can't do anything about the alarm. It's on a separate system. All I can do is unlock the door remotely and hope it won't trip. It's your call.
If I put down the sniper, noise will no longer be an issue. Then you can get past that door with ease.
The lock is wired to the alarm system, but Sashko's charges will destroy both the lock and the trigger mechanism. I should be fine.
Let's hope it works.
Stay back.
Very surprised Sniper didn't just boop!
We made it inside. We're safe, at least for now. These tunnels just about make a beeline to the reactor. From what the fuck? The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
Thankfully he knows where we are supposed to go, because I most certainly don't.
I have access to the circuit. Perhaps I can cut power to the nearest corridor.
The electrical grid isn't protected in any way. I can turn off the entire sector.
I could run to the switchboard and shut the whole thing down, but you might as well call that suicide.
All right, Olga. Do it.
It won't be easy to turn off the electricity remotely. I can try, but there's a good chance I'll get kicked from the system and then I can't help anymore.
Fucking hell, and she says it now? Too late. Fucker. Where the fuck did he
You know
run?
where I am, Igor. I need to run. You're on your own.
Thanks for your help. Be careful.
I can't even see where the fuck did they go.
What's that? A rat?
What?
I bet she's a dead rat now.
Tarakan! No!
So, did Tarakan fucking sabotage the whole friggin' thing? Really? Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Hey, are you okay? Olivier?
Let your friend get fried by the electricity. Your negligence caused his death. You're a smart man, Igor. Why would you let this happen? You should have prepared for it.
You should have prepared for what? For Tarakan go insane and kill Olivier, or what?
We have to help him!
It's over for him, Igor. We need to carry on.
Fucker.
We're getting close to the reactor floor. I think we managed to dodge the main security detail. As long as we maintain our cover, we should be good.
Step very fucking lightly now, Igor. The place is swarming with those...
I'm in the Golden Corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little escapade. Not unexpected.
Going in guns blazing is going to be a huge risk for you. I can kill them alright, but then I need to make myself scarce.
Get the ball rolling, Sashko.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, he actually shot really well. Impressive. Was not expecting it to go that smooth.
I need to make myself scarce. You go on.
Thanks for your help, Sashko. I'll see you at the victory party. Damn.
Well, he's really good at his job.
The Radiacs have their own dedicated comms. I could put my fabulous acting skills to work and tell them to fuck off, but it's a two-man job.
I'm going alone.
What are you doing here? This is a restricted area.
Ah, shit.
Security, we have an intruder on site. Intruder, sound the alarm!
Oh my god, really? The gun... Oh my god, I fucking hate that. Oh, and we can't use that. Of course we can't. I fucking hate that shit. That's so fucking annoying. Ah, damn it. Why does it... The reloading is so fucking slow. It annoys me because it's usually the reason why I die. Well, now it's also like my gun was empty, but it's usually the reason why I die is because the reloading is like, let me just take 3 hours while you all shoot me while I try to reload the goddamn gun. Let's retry with this shit then. Yes, let's go inside. Yeah, we don't care. I hope I have enough time to heal up. Fuck. This is super fucking annoying. And then somehow I'm still supposed to have a shit ton of ammo left for the next sequence. Yeah, that ain't happening. Also, I thought that I helped one person for a reason, and now turns out that their reasoning why we helped him wasn't good enough a reason for him to help us. That sucks. World's lowest revolver, yep. he has 4 HP. Don't be fucking kidding. Fuck off. Right.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the ark.
What the hell is this? Was it here before? Looks like some sci-fi fucking movie prop.
The door is trapped. Touch it, and I'll spend my last moments on Earth convulsing on the dirty floor. This door wasn't supposed to be here.
Wait, Igor. Remember the map you borrowed from that fucker Semenov? It shows another way in. Guess it was worth it in the end, huh?
Your plan sounds reasonable, Mikhail. Do it.
The doors are behind you, Igor. Cut through the crap on the other side, and you'll find a nice, fat ventilation duct. Climb up in there, and it'll take you straight to the ark.
Alright. So they might have a chance. Because I remember I have died for that door multiple times. Or at least that's what I think. We could have saved the stuff for, you know, Shashko. The bombs, but at the same time that could have also gone wrong. So, there's many options for it. Saving, okay. Now we're gonna make a proper save as well, just in case. And
Oh, hello, Igor. You can come out of the shadows now. I want to talk.
he wants to talk, of course he wants. Well, could you fucking open the door for me?
Semenov? You said you didn't want any part of this. Explain yourself.
You are remarkable, my boy. Yes, ask your questions, please. I have to say, you earned that right through your hard work and persistence.
Tanya, where is she?
You've always known where she is. She's here. Alas, that is the wrong question.
What do you mean?
You should be asking, what is she?
If you hurt her in any way...
Stop, please. Stop playing the role of a naive, lovesick puppy dog. After everything you've seen, everything you've learned, you embarrass yourself with your petty personal concerns. I'll spell it out for you. If you haven't the stomach to see it for yourself, Tatiana is a crucial part of our Chernobylite experiment. She always has been. There were other candidates, but fate decided for us. It was always going to be her.
Something as well.
We're going to use Tatiana to create a stable wormhole
What do
to
you
the
mean?
Chernobylite world. She will travel there and help us reach its source. With her help, I will usher in a new era of human civilization.
This is madness.
They're just there like, this is
I
fine.
killed you the first time I saw you.
My God, is this display of moral outrage supposed to impress me? You must put your maudlin sentiments aside, Igor. The world cares nothing for such things. The only real force in this life is change and growth, evolution, exploration, the act of discovery. Everything else is a substitute, an excuse meant to justify a meaningless, pathetic existence. Not for me, my boy. And you. You are my biggest regret. Did you know that? I made a mistake letting you go. You were supposed to be special, so very fucking special. That brain, those talents, all that glorious potential has been wasted on empty, sentimental pursuits. I failed you, yes. Please
Hi
don't
here for
argue
all
with
of it.
me.
How are you
And for
today?
that, I
Happy
sincerely
Saturday for you as
apologize.
well.
I'm going to save Tatiana. Stay out of my way and I won't kill you. For now.
Unfortunately, no. I cannot allow you to meddle in my affairs anymore. Goodbye, my boy.
Oh, come on. Why are all the guns shit? Oh my, really? Really? Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Oh, that's super far away. And it doesn't let me shoot anything because they are too close. Oh, come on, and I'm stuck here. Fucking hell. And now it's gonna throw us at the very beginning of the fucking day, and then we have to start the whole day from the beginning and the whole heist from the beginning. How about fuck no? Like, this is why at the first playthrough, yeah, it seemed very interesting, and it seems to be very interesting to the point where you actually have figured out where you want to go into the game. Like, if you already have made the choices that lead you to the way that you can get to the end heist, then all of the extra things just feel useless. It doesn't feel nice to be, you know, getting the chance to restart the day, and it doesn't feel good. It doesn't. It's annoying. Okay. Can I just fucking equip this? Well, I guess not. Now I at least can, you know, ignore everything what he says.
I've been expecting you.
Shut the fuck up! Now let me go. Let me go. Could you press the button faster? Thank you. Because I was thinking that we are gonna do this fast and we will be done with this. But because like it's not, you know, enough for one long stream. It just isn't. But now reloading is causing me to die. Can I run? No, because we can't run while I'm reloading. Fuck off. Now we are gonna make another save because I know what is waiting for us. But the thing is, this is the final sequence of the game. This damn thing is the final sequence of the game.
The priority is to protect the lab.
Damn.
Why is he so slow to reload? I don't know.
These guys are the last thing standing between me and Tatiana. I can't back.
Yeah, I can't. I don't actually care anymore.
There's no other choice.
You're doing great considering the circumstances. One can hope so.
Tango spotted. Engage your will.
Okay, and that one fucker that was supposed to help us is not actually helping me. And now it's all useless. Can I heal up myself before I'm actually gonna die? No, because we can't run. Fuck off. But yeah, so the reason why I saved that dude and told him where his nephew was, because at this point he is supposed to call and be like, hey guys, stand down. This is an order and they all will leave me. But for some reason he didn't do that, which sucks. Because, you know, now we actually have to fight there. So what I thought will be half an hour process turns out to be way, 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 way longer, it seems. Damn it. There's a summoner who is supposed to help you isn't doing their job. Yep. Oh, damn. Also, I still don't understand why that sounds like I'm getting hurt at every time when I'm shooting. It's probably them, but it sounds like it's me. And now, I'm not sure do we have enough left for the final boss, to be honest. I really don't know.
Tatiana. Fine.
Save, because I'm not doing this shit again. See you getting killed. You'll stare at the wall while you're dying. NPC.
Love.
It's been so very long. But it's finally...
You know it in your heart, my love.
But...
You shouldn't be. All of us.
Yeah.
There's no...
I actually don't care anymore what they are saying. It's way too long talk. Because I know that, you know, this doesn't actually tell anything. We have to do one more sequence before we get to anywhere, if I remember correctly. Which is why there is no point of, you know, listening here. Because only then we get the answers. So we're gonna make a save and hope that I have enough ammo for this shit.
You took your time, Igor.
Cut the crap. It's time you gave me some answers.
Yes, we'll get to that. But since this is our last meeting, I want to ask you a question first.
Fine. Just make it quick.
What do you really hope to achieve, Igor?
Chernobylite is the cause of all this. I have to destroy it, once and for all.
You may find this surprising, but our goals are actually aligned.
How's that?
We were both going after the same thing, but this whole time we've been chasing someone else's agenda without knowing it. Chernobylite's agenda.
Come on, man. I've come too far to be fed a line of bullshit.
Let's start from the beginning. Do you know who I am?
You're a future version of me, and you keep coming back to stop me from making a mistake.
That's partially correct, but not in the way you think. The more important question, the question you somehow failed to ask yourself all this time is, who are you? Because you're not Professor Igor Kiminyuk. You never were. I am Igor Kiminyuk. I only changed my name to protect you and your mother.
Protect me? How? By trying to kill me at every turn?
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it the first time we met at the...
No, did you listen what he said? You and your mother. What does it make us?
To swallow, I know. Was hard for me too. You are me. Tatiana isn't your fiancée. She's mine. Everything you know about her, everything you remember, none of it is yours. You're living someone else's life. My life. You are my clone, sort of. You got my body, my brain, my skills, and most importantly, my memories from before the Chernobyl disaster.
What are you saying? How is that even possible?
Tatiana was sterile. That was our personal tragedy. But when Semenov imprisoned her after the Duga fiasco, she fell pregnant. At first, I thought Boris was the father, and I was angry with her. But that was another of Semenov's lies. He needed me to stay on the project and study Chernobylite, so he injected Tanya with the nano solution. What happened next was, I don't know what to call it, an immaculate conception. She gave birth to a boy, you. You grew much more quickly than other kids, but your mind didn't seem to follow. It was different somehow. The Chernobylite no doubt affected you in unpredictable ways. I never really considered you my son. It scared the shit out of me.
Thanks.
I didn't know what to do with you.
You
But it was
scared the
obvious
shit
that
out.
Semenov would incorporate you into his experiments. Or maybe cut you open and rummage around inside. Until one night, Tanya, your mother, communicated with me telepathically, even though her body was in a coma. She pleaded with me to release you into the woods, and that's what I did.
You're saying Tatiana's child, who you released in the woods in 1990? But that's impossible. Impossible! I don't remember any of this.
Of course you don't. You looked like a teenager, but had the mind of a small child. I remember giving you a sweater that Tatiana knitted for me. The night was so cold. It had my name on it.
The sweater? I had it in the camp. I was imprisoned.
Yes, it could have been a trigger. Your mind somehow began to rebuild itself. Why in my image? I can only guess. Perhaps you were constructed from Tatiana's desires, from her expectations of a child. Funny, how I called it pseudoscience. I suspect the process was somehow facilitated by the Chernobylite.
But she's been calling me this whole time. She wanted me here.
I'm afraid you were bamboozled, my poor.
Mutants for the way.
We all were. It wasn't Tanya who called you here, but it.
Chernobylite? But the images, the voices.
They felt so real, I know. Your mother was your biggest weakness, and the entity exploited that. It wanted you here. It has plans for you, you see, and I cannot allow it to succeed.
Someone sent me a photo of Tatiana and the piece of Chernobylite. Those weren't hallucinations. They were real. I couldn't have constructed my portal gun without them.
Oh, that. It was that bastard Semenov, of course. He wanted to bring you here as well. He never got over it when you vanished. Not that it matters now. I really hoped you would stay away. But it's too late now. I can't allow you to interact with the entity in any way. Only one of us is leading.
Yeah, so first he's like, we have the same goal, and then he's like, lol, no.
We just did. Goodbye, son. Igor. I wish.
And this is gonna be bullshit. Look at his health. 10k.
Why did you have to come here and go?
Can I fucking run now? Oh, 6 bullets. That's shit. Come on. Run, you fucker. Yeah, I need to use this one.
I won't let you hurt her. Don't go easy on me. I won't do the same for you.
I hate how fucking slow the reloading is.
I wish there was another way.
No, he doesn't.
Why did you have to come here and complicate things? I won't do the same for you.
Why is reloading so fucking slow? Okay, where is the shotgun? I think that will probably make some more damage.
You're not strong enough to save Tanya. Only I am.
It is I. Cool.
You're up already. Promise to make it quick for Tatiana's sake. This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done. You're making this too easy, son.
He keeps calling me son, and then he's like, oh, now you're gonna die. Boy. Okay, I don't need heals. For now.
Up already. I promise to make it quick for Tatjana's sake.
But bad thing is I already wasted all the heals, so that's really fucking bad.
I wish there was another way. Up already. I promise to make it quick for Tatjana's sake. You think you're better than me?
Fuck. Could you teleport back in here? No?
I won't let you hurt her. This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done. Up already. I promise to make it quick for Tatjana's sake.
Oh, come on!
I wish there was another way.
No! That's unfair. I have minions now! No, you fucking don't! Fucker!
This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done.
Fuck off.
I promise to make it quick for Tatjana.
You cheating bastard!
This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done.
But he was dead. He already had all of his... Did he fucking kill me? And I see now just gonna murder me or something? Looks like it. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. And strangers and stranger things.
I don't need a force field to defeat you.
Oh look, it's Olivier.
What? You... Yeah, I've been getting that a lot lately. Look familiar? Where did you get that from? Where? In a reality where you fucked up, my friend. From one of the many worlds bearing the brunt of your failures. Are you saying that you come from a different... This is hell. You have no idea. Where are you going? Back to my screwed up world, of course. You know me. I'd prefer to die fighting. Wait! Don't waste the chance I've given you, Igor.
Yeah, this is not weird at all, no. Just an hour overtime.
My son, close the portal.
Son, please. It will kill her. It will kill the love of my life. Of our life. Please, there's another way.
Just let me go.
You can do this, son. You can be the man. I could go through the portal and face this thing. Undo the harm we...
No, do not do this. Kill me.
It's time to end this once and for all. If anyone can hear me, run as far from here as you can. Everyone, run like hell.
Oh, I'm supposed to run like hell too? Oh, fuck. What? Where do I need to go? Like, in all seriousness, where do I need to go? What? It doesn't let me go there. There it is. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Well, I hope I make it still in time. Would suck to redo the whole fucking boss fight just because I didn't manage to find it.
Thank you for showing me the way. I won't waste this, I promise. Goodbye. You can rest now.
The protagonist never explained to his comrades exactly what happened at the power plant, but he came out changed.
Let's see, did we get a good, bad, or horrible ending?
The Chernobylite vanished entirely. The zone is now free of it.
Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it.
Stalkers drove off the remaining NAR troops and even convinced a few of them to join the cause. Now they're working together for the good of the Samoshels, tracking down
Looks
the few
like good
remaining
ending for me.
monsters still roaming the area. Olivier never had the chance to change his own past and prevent the ambush that wiped out his team. His obsession almost steered him down the dark path of treachery, but in the end, he redeemed himself by helping Igor with his mission. Even though it cost him his life, because he had been a part of something bigger than himself, he was at peace in his final moments.
What did you do in the final?
In spite of his
There was a
flaws,
choice!
Olivier will
We
always
destroyed
be remembered
it.
in the zone for his courage and grit. For this haunted place will always be a monument to broken heroes with a twisted past.
Hi Whitmox, how are you today? And thank yous, thank yous.
Mikhail's life was always full of violence. He was the angriest, most obnoxious man Igor had ever known, but he was also unfailingly honest, both with himself and others. Mikhail's thirst to avenge his murdered friends was his main driving force. But working with Igor and the others
Hard, even after
eventually
sleeping
made him
11
appreciate
hours.
the kinder
Damn.
aspects of life.
Well, time to brew some coffee. And take a nap.
In spite of his rough manner and the darkness
I'm
inside
tired,
him,
everything hurts.
Igor came to like the neurotic stalker, and by the end, considered him a true colleague. Mikhail decided to remain in the zone and join the others in protecting their shared home. Sashko had always been the lone wolf and daredevil of the zone. Life had always been harsh for him, and he learned the hard way to rely only on himself. His crusade against NAR began with a desire for closure regarding his brother Ruslan's death, but Igor's quest to find Tatiana was what kept him going until the finish line.
And yes, we went
After
for
the
an
events
hour
in the
extra
zone,
time, damn it.
Sashko decided to go back to
It was
Moscow
supposed to
and
be
face
short,
the
half
hard
an hour
truth
mission.
about his parents' death. Eventually, he would return to Pripyat, which became his second home. When all was said and done, Olga's thoughts went to her mother and the Samoshels. She had joined Igor in his mission because she knew what it meant to live with a hole inside you, a hole left by the departed. As a troubled teenager in Minsk,
Trying
she'd
to see
never
how
planned
long
to
the
become a
ending
freedom
credits
fighter
are.
or martyr, but
But I
sometimes
can't seem
we
to
encounter
find.
the person who will change our destiny at just the right moment.
Energy drink? Well, that works too.
Life is unpredictable that way. Olga decided to continue serving as the huntress and ranger of Pripyat's forests, striking fear into the hearts of anyone who wished harm upon her people. Like so many before him, General Koslov made the wrong choices while chasing a dream of the good life. War taught him about the cruelty and inevitability of loss, leaving him indifferent to
10
human
minutes.
suffering.
Okay. Wouldn't a good ending be if you went in the portal and killed the monster? Never mind, in your
It
brain
was
is
only
another
thanks to
dimension.
his nephew Galib and Igor.
Well,
that
the thing
Kozlov
is,
found a
it's not just
serendipitous
that.
moment
It's
that
multiple
placed his
different
life
things
on
that
a
you
new
have to get.
trajectory.
Because, like, as you see,
He
all of the
realized
characters
that
have their
some
own
victories come at too
things
great
as
a
well.
cost.
So they all will get to the different part of the ending as well on their own.
Kozlov left NAR at just the right time and lived out his days in quiet contemplation, somewhere far beyond their nefarious grasp. Semenov's ambitions and neuroses almost got him killed. He was a brilliant scientist, but could never come to terms with the collapse of the Soviet Union. Though not a devout communist, Semenov could not stomach the chaotic aftermath, for it reflected the emptiness of his own heart. And so he chased his green Chernobylite dream, hoping his experiments would usher in a new world order. In reality, what he sought was to fill the gaping void in his own soul. Meeting his former student Igor saved Semenov's life, although he could never have predicted it. Confronted with mortal danger, he realized he could no longer allow his demons to determine his fate.
Thank you, Q. This was a cool game.
He
Never
left
heard
the
of it
zone,
before.
hoping there was still time for him to find peace.
Well,
Without
could
Semenov's
do. Show it to you. And yeah, there is multiple ways how you can
Most of
play
his
it. Like,
mercenaries wiped out by either the shadows or the Samoshils. Faced with
you
staggering
don't
losses,
necessarily need
the
to make the
shareholders
same
halted all
choices as
funding.
I do, because all of
All
the
that
choices
remains of
affect
NAR
on
in the
each
zone
other.
are the empty
And
barracks
sometimes if
derelict
you do them
labs,
different
stark
order, the game
reminders of a
changes again.
misguided ambition
So do
based on
recommend
human
it.
misery.
It's like now on the second playthrough, it started to really annoy me because I knew what I want to do and how I want to do. So, you know, getting those, like you die and then you have to repeat today, annoyed me. But on the first playthrough, it didn't bother me at all, and I was quite pleasant with it. Because on the first playthrough, I was so lost that I was happy to get the chance and to reassign the choices and possibly get a better ending and all that. But on the second playthrough, when you know what you want and how you want it, yeah, that's kinda annoying, I'd say. And it feels like non-necessary thing, especially if you die at the very, very, very end of the boss fight, the final boss fight, and you have to repeat the whole day, and you have done everything correctly until that. Yeah, it feels very ugh. But thankfully the game doesn't let us reload, so it's not necessarily too painful. Why is there no music? But yes, sadly, we are already an hour on the overtime, so I'm gonna be evil and skip the ending credits. I am sorry. But I really need to find something to eat and all that, because I'm starting to feel dizzy. So, sadly, it is my time to disappear and go find something to eat and drink and all those. So thanks for everyone who joined to the game today. To the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, the bits, and thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. Appreciated. Thank you for making the world a brighter place. Oh, thank you. And yes, have an amazing rest of your weekend, everyone. Next stream will be Monday at the same time, and we are starting a new game. I'm not sure yet which one, but we'll see. But yes, have a lovely rest of your weekend, everyone. Bye bye!